Maxi. Okay, so the Meridian. Yeah, the last normal silent one. So let's try to give Silent a proper sign off. So Hazel, thank you for the good luck. Well, Rich Flag. Hello, Dota 2 going to TI? I haven't played Dota in a very long time, but I think I am going to TI, yes. So in... oh yeah, spoilers alert. In October, probably no stream for 2 weeks. Jankovic, thank you very much for the sub with the 9 months. Appreciate it a lot. Hello, Mashking, thank you for the good luck. Guardian. So yeah, what's the enemy for the final run? There's a potential 4 elites, but that is very ambitious. Most likely it's 3 elite path, with the first one being here or here, into second, into the third one. So damn Panda. You'll play some casual silent occasionally. Yeah, sure, probably. Probably once in a while. Okay, so definitely not this over this, and definitely not this over this. So it's just one of these two. And it is the Guardian, yeah. So Transform 2 does have a little bit more value. We do not need to go to a shop before the first elite. Transform 2 gains a little bit more value as well. Or we can just take a common relic. Now, Transform 2 usually gets stronger with multiple upgrades. We do have at least one upgrade before the first elite. But that is the only upgrade we get in DI. Hello Byron, hello KD20, hello Blank Blanks, thank you for the club. But yeah, Transform 2 very strong bonus. And if we if we get a design Transform 2, yeah. Thank you for the sub KD20 and the 6 months as well. If we get a design style with Transform 2, we can actually pivot to several files. Like, that is very, very, very possible. And there is no... Okay, if we actually have to dodge this elite at the end, for whatever reason, we have to go to a shop here. So how much gold do we have by this point? Let's say we take one elite here, and then 2 elites here, and then something goes terribly wrong, and we cannot actually take this elite. So how much gold do we have by this point? 1 to 3 normal holy fights is 45. 45, 60 is 105. 105 plus 3 more fights is 45, so 150. Hello Zachu, thank you for the good luck. 150 is not a premium shot. It's like okay. And okay, what are the other parts that we can go to? Because if the Transform 2 is like really bad for whatever reason and we cannot actually take this elite or this elite, I mean we can go to like this way, take 0 elites instead, but that is not exactly super good. It is still Transform 2 into the Guardian though, so that is something to keep in mind. But I do think Common Relic slightly outperforms here. Because I want to be able to take all 3 elites. And Common Relic also makes potentially this shop stronger if we actually have to avoid this somehow. Okay, that was good. I want to keep the option to go here open. Most likely we're not going there, but I want to keep the option open. Regardless, it's always this node. We are not going to the shop, so it's always this node. And from this node we can decide. We can go here, third fight into file here into this elite. Or we can go third fight here into this file into this elite, or this elite if we can. Like, yeah. From here we have a lot more information to decide. 56 HP cultists. So we are already 1 energy behind on turn 1, but we are a little bit. Okay, next turn maybe 4 energy doesn't play super well. And shuffling out the neutralize is not good. 4 energy here is okay. It saves 3 HP or deal 6 damage. And we still have 3 strikes in the deck that we do not actually draw. Okay, next turn it deals 21, yeah? So if we triple block here, next turn we either draw 3 strike, which we kill. We draw 3 defense, then we take 6. Or we draw 2 strike, 2 defense, and a neutralize. If we draw 3 defense and a neutralize, we full block. 2 strike, 2 defense, neutralize takes 5. So the worst possible hand next turn is actually 2 strike and 3 defense. And we know that these are the 2 cards. So out of 10 cards, we need to draw. What's the chance that we draw lethal? Because that's probably the only thing we should calculate. Like we draw 2 more strikes in 3 cards. With 4 success out of 10. Yeah, not very likely. Yeah, they're definitely not as likely as the other possibility. So expected value is just better to take 3 here. This way we also guaranteed to set up here. Like exactly. We save 3 HP and set up the flower. Dagger throw, there's an infinite blitz, but it is a guardian, so this thing definitely gets slightly worse, and dagger throw gets slightly better with the flower. Can we do anything interesting with 4 energy here, or is it just triple strike and the neutralize on this guy is putting him to 6. So 1 strike next turn will kill. On the other hand, we can just do 9 here, 6 here, so dagger throw alone kill this. That's better. No need to do anything fancy here. Want to kill next turn, not this turn. So we double defend. Next turn, this guy never attacked. Hello, Sisbar. And yes, the start was common relic for Happy Flower. Over uncommon colorless card. Lose Ogre, Transform 2, and Boss Squad. That was fine. Sneaky Strike to go without Dagger Throw. And even if it doesn't line up, it also plays a little bit more with the Happy Flower. It's okay. Okay, so how strong are we? And potion chance at the moment is like 40, yeah? Okay, what is the difference between this file and this file? Here we take elite immediately and then we get the question mark. Here we get the question mark first and then the elite. So healing event right here will get stronger. But of course going to this file give us more information before we commit here. Because if it... Actually no, if we go here we basically cannot go left. Because then we don't have the third hallway fight. And Sticky Strike upgrade is okay, but it's not amazing. So I would like to have more cards before the fire. And going here technically does not force us into 180. Going here, like if we go here into here, we are forced into this elite or this one. But going here technically does not force us into anything. And honestly, yeah, even if I want to go here, like the difference between this part and this part is not big enough for me to give up the flexibility of this node. Hello Kevin, thank you for the good luck. Decent start, yeah, pretty decent start. Not amazing, but not bad either. But yeah, of course, like, any start on Silent can change like very quickly after the first elite fight. Yeah, just this node. Epic Flower setup saves 1 HP. Value. He doesn't buff, so we can grief. Heal doesn't buff. We cannot kill this turn though, but maybe we can do 3 more turns because he has not actually buffed yet. But we still want to put this guy to close to lethal range. Yeah. Next turn we have lethal no matter what, and the only way we can block is that if this is exactly the survivor. Maybe we can dagger throw into something good. Regardless, we can never fail to kill with this. This guy goes to 4 HP. 4 HP goes to 13, so we always have lethal. But we can still play dagger throw into the neutralize. That's cool. I attacked for 17. And we did not draw defense, so we probably have to kill it. Hello, Bearded Baker. No potion, so 50% now. Ooh, prepare, yeah? There's a prepare that we can pick up and upgrade. Before I do acro, even with the happy flower, I think before I do acro, I just take the prepare. But okay, the upside of picking up the acro is that we can upgrade the sticky strike instead of the prepared. With this potion, we don't really die to Lagavulin. But the cards are not like super amazing. Acro is worse into the north. Acro is worse into the Lagavulin. Acro is better into the sentries. And Acro is better into the Guardian. And Acro doesn't require an upgrade. We have exactly 1 upgrade in this act, but picking prepare also allows us to pick up Eviscerate. Picking Acro doesn't. If it is an uncommon card, what about a second Sneaky Strike? If I have a second Sneaky Strike, would I prefer to have Acro or Prepared? Prepared just plays better in hallway fights as well. And with the Strength Potion, we don't need the Sneaky Strike upgrade that urgently. It's probably just Prepared. Oh. Okay, I guess we can do both. Now, we can also run into 4 elites here, but I think I want to upgrade both my prepare and my sticky strike here, and then we just take 3 elites. That's convenient. Also, yeah, I got shrine, so it's justified. But that's completely fine. We still have 1 potion slot. With the prepare upgrade, it's definitely sticky strike over anything. Oh god. Okay, not as bad as it looks. Because this did not draw a slime. You can kill it right away. Or we can also put 16 damage here. This thing going to 10. We waste 3 damage. Wasting 3 damage. That's actually not very good, yeah, because this guy kind of needs to die on like turn 3, or we are facing a lot of punishment, but we cannot actually do that. Like next time we double block and then double attack, so that deals a total of 15 damage. 15 which is 18. We need to deal 34 in 1 turn, or we need to block 21 somehow, which is not exactly possible. If we put the damage here immediately, maybe we take 4 extra next turn. So let's say we do not waste damage. Yeah. We put the neutralize here into sneaky here. So we will waste 2 damage next turn. Instead of wasting 3 damage now, so we gain 1 damage in total. Happy flower, yeah, happy flower next turn can play. And we do draw 3, so we maybe can shuffle back into a sneaky strike when we actually need to kill this thing. But if we gain 1 damage here, like, do we get anything? Assuming we take 4 next turn. Sticky here, neutralize here, and then next turn double strike here into dagger throw here. So we deal to total of 25. So we need 27 damage in 1 turn. That is still not really doable. So probably not, because if we cannot kill this guy by turn 3, I probably just want to double defend next turn. So we do accept like a little bit of damage waste here. Rolling this as the first advanced hallway is fairly nasty, yeah. At least we can kill this guy turn 1. Turn Heavy Flower. Wait a second. Okay, interesting. I think I want to prepare right now. Exactly, to draw into more defense this turn, and next time we just kill now. Okay, I guess we don't kill. So Flowers messed up, we take 0 damage in this fight. That guy very smart. No, he's very stupid. Like if he attacks us turn 2 into 21 turn 3, then we take quite a lot of damage, yeah. But instead we are taking 0 here. So this guy is like trying to be smart, but he's actually pretty stupid. But I don't know, maybe he sets up for the next fight, because now we don't have Flower in play. The YT one? Oh yeah, next time we have to kill. We have no block in the deck. We are probably being hit for like 21 damage. We are definitely being hit for 21 damage. Cannot vulnerable next turn and he only 2 the net. How do you say we kill that 3? Yeah, he counteracted. Now being messed up, hopefully doesn't matter too much. And take 5 to extend the fight, but no way. No potion, so potion chance right now is 60. Oh my god, this scene is actually so decent. Just imagine all the card rewards until now, and we pick the transform 2 start into the Guardian. Yeah, just imagine. But what are we picking here? Because there's a second Sneaky Strike, there's also a Reflex. Reflex with Mega Throw and the Prepare Plus is kind of playing. If it, no, seriously, like if we pick Transform 2, we are not even far away like right now. If we actually pick the Transform 2 start, and of course reasonable transform, but this. To know, yeah, I also kind of want to know the transforms. But in this part, I think the second Sneaky Strike is slightly stronger. Because when you look at our deck, like what have we actually added? We have not removed any card here, and we have added 2 damage cards, and the card that is not exactly very good against the knock. So we pick this Reflex and it doesn't land, we actually take fairly heavy damage against knock, and we have no more fires in this entire ride. Could I pick Reflex and then DJ like go left, upgrade all the things, and then run into Burning Elite, have free passing, go infinite. But we were taking all the elites, hopefully. Entries. Potion chain is 60. This potion is slightly better into the North fight. If we do this, we shuffle out a few cards, but full energy is too much. And definitely taking 2 here now. The only question is whether I use the strength potion immediately or not. Okay, how is the North fight? Lagavulin probably not a massive problem damage wise. We will take damage, but we take damage into Lagavulin not because we cannot deal damage. It's because we cannot block. But yeah, North fight in 3 turns we draw everything, but this is we absolutely play this and we absolutely play this. So in 3 turns we draw everything here plus 3. And assuming that one Sneaky Strike gets discounted but the other will not. But Fabric Fire also comes in, yeah. So energy consumption 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can play everything. So 30 plus 28 is 58, 58, 61, 70. Oh, Silent sucks. Okay, we probably want to hold the Drag Potion then. 70 only is like not even close, yeah. So not really. And if we go into this part, we absolutely cannot take a big hit from the node. That doesn't end the run, but it cripples us enough that it's like really bad afterwards. Transform quick slash and AI. It's actually so infinite. So seriously, it transforms into quick slash AI, you get the first card reverse like this is actually just infinite. But yeah, it's fine. We don't need to commit to infinite. But 27, so it goes to 14, this guy goes to 18, and 18 is a bad number, but 14 is nice, because Sticky Strike alone one shot. And 14 also allows us to maybe do something like Dagger Throw plus Strike. So Dagger Throw plus Strike, kill this Sneaky Strike somewhere else to waste less damage and then play 1 defense, take 5. That's also possible. We hit this guy. Jelly, thank you very much for the sub and the 4 months. And yeah, 80% is really nice with like how bad this sample actually started. Like if you were not here at the beginning, yeah, we started first 3 runs of this sample was at 1-2, and then after I threw the first run of the sample, we were at like 12-5. So it's not even close to 80%, but very good recover. So that is kind of brute, but I guess we take 10. Did not even draw the Dagger Throw. But I guess 80 is actually a good number then, if it's like this. Shuffle out both Dagger Throw and Sticky Strike plus is fairly ugly, considering that we also will get more daisies than usual with the preparity over the aggro. Now, Strength Pot can be used to save 5 immediately, and if we think the rest of the fight is looking pretty bad. But 25 damage guaranteed next turn already, and we can absolutely play 1 block. 1 to 9 daisies. It's not that bad. So we have 28, so it goes to 17. 17 is triple strike or 1 strike plus 1 sneaky. So hitting this guy is fine. This one's a little bit more difficult. But the chance that we bottom deck all 3 strike is very low, so I do think 1 strike will still go here, even if the sneaky potentially is put here. Because if next time if we draw like double defense sneaky strike, I might not even play the sneaky strike. 82, if I win this run, would be 82. so I still hope I can win. Actually, no, if I draw it in 2 turns, I can play everything. Yeah, like this, of course it does kill. Oh god. That is bad. That is very bad. Okay, this is extremely bad, yeah, that we are already in this part and we draw like this in this fight. Because afterwards there's no more fire and there's only advance always. If we actually have to take 10 here, it's like absolutely awful. So hopefully we draw into okay, at least 1 defense. But yeah, I don't care about the attacks being shuffled out like at all. Should have discarded the defense, but the fight ends this cycle. Yeah, advance the flower, there's no risk. And yeah, okay, flower on 2. Hello Lunatics, thank you for the good luck. Vajra, no potion. So potion change 70%, but Vajra's... Okay, I am being baited here in 2 directions. So which bet do we take? Because we are taking one of them, yeah. Yeah, which bet am I taking? But we know that the next fight is either Knock or the Lagavulin, and we do have Happy Tower, so that definitely speaks for the red form. What speaks against the red form though is that we are not exactly very good against the Guardian at the moment. And with this current HP, the red form is not going to be green, yeah, when we enter this fight. Hello, Crispy Bacon. Give it the good luck. Yellow Accelerator? No, it's not about Accelerator. It's about whether this kills me in the Guardian fight or not. This will not kill me in the Guardian fight, but this can. And it's not going to be green. So will it kill me? Because if I take the red form, we can also just go like something like this one. Depending on what happens here, if we are still alive. And yeah, red form has to be better in this fight. And if it's Lagavulin, red form is way better here. If it's a knock, it's probably still better unless we exactly top deck it. If we top deck red form, it will be very better. But Acro also doesn't really perform in the knock fight either. And in the whole way fight, it's actually better than Acro. Nip's good. And yeah, of course we take the elite. Okay, no red form, and we can spend all the energy, so that's good. We can never break on red form, so we will never take the turn 3 hit. Now, if we know that we never ever take the turn 3 hit, do I still strength pot? Potion chance right now is 70%, and that's at 3 fights potentially before the second elite here. I definitely do strength pot. Yeah, I definitely do strength pot because we also will be 1 turn behind if I have to play red form next turn. Okay, maybe not 1 turn behind, but effectively we don't really gain any turns with regarding like damage dealing. Yeah, like potion chain 70% at the moment. Just play red form. On this turn, take 0 this turn. If we can kill right now would be good. I'll go immediately for the sneaky. Okay, we just kill this turn then. And this one 8 and this one 2. Probably actually might give us this edit, but we'll see. This one we definitely don't take. So poison change right now 60, yeah? And we see what happens in these 2 fights because we have a lot of gold now, but we also got a little bit of HP refill. So Sneaky definitely gets played, and afterwards we can do triple defense into 1 attack, or we can pendip the Sneaky right now. Do something like strike, sneaky, triple defense, or dagger throw, sneaky, triple defense, which deals 44 damage, and then we just kill next. No need to play red form. If we draw into survivor, if we draw into survivor or neutralize, we can also play 1 more strike. Is that what I actually want to do? Because 34, actually just kill this turn. I don't want to kill this turn. Yeah, actually want to kill this turn, so probably not. So like 34 in here plus 4, so you go to 3. In again, we can block again, and next turn guarantee lethal. So again, flower on 2. And it is messed up, but we still have another fight to set it up. Poison change right now is 50. Cloak and Dagger is a positive card in the Guardian fight. Any card we add to our deck right now makes the Sticky Strike slightly worse, but next fight is not enough, so the Cloak and Dagger can perform. It's positive in the Guardian when not upgraded, and we probably will upgrade. If we can upgrade, we upgrade like this thing or this thing or this thing. Honestly, right now I don't even think we're upgrading red form into the Guardian if we enter with this deck. But this is like completely fine. a little bit more fun. Load up, good for the Guardian, advance the Penny while blocking, good in advance always. And good in this fight if we actually take it. Good discard material. 28, 32, so it's still good. Flip this turn. And kill right now, but on 1 and Penny is on 0. But most we take 2 next turn, yeah. Even if it rolls like insanely badly, otherwise we always kill over 2 turns. But yeah, killing over 2 turns means that flower goes to 1 again. The flower will be 1 no matter what, but we advance the Penny a little bit. Shouldn't have played, dude. Even if he did not play the neutralize with split on 2 though, it doesn't actually kill. Because if I do not play the neutralize, if I do not play the neutralize, it will split on 2. And if is not broken, but I do not actually kill with this thing. Honestly, I have a feeling I should just go to the shop. Reserve HP into the Guardian because we will need HP, and I would like to be able to upgrade my freaking red form. And going to the shop also give a chance to see let's see mirror. I don't even know about the mirror though, because mirroring red form, I guess I can mirror red form into resting, but it can get a little bit weird. Next elite is either Lagavulin or Sentries, yeah. Honestly, I'm not worried about Lagavulin at all, but Sentries rematch can be still a little bit weird. Especially when red form does not play there at all, and we have to kill them 1 by 1. Yeah, I don't actually mind going to the shop with 300 gold plus. If I go to the shop, honestly, this does not matter. But we can wait. Like, there's not a lot of risk here. But most of the risk is at -2 HP. And if we go to the shop, that's whatever. Maybe we can kill this turn. Maybe. We can. Deflect for the Guardian. Not amazing with repair because it's again minus card draw, but it works decently with the red form to save some chip. And it does open up backflip acrobat. Maybe reflex. It's like, okay, it's not amazing, not terrible, and we are decently snack code right now, so this card can be a little bit weird, but it does perform here. Okay, it's not terrible. If we are stuck on 3 energy, we would appreciate this going into Act 2. And good in this fight. We are going here. I think his strikes will be good now. I think his strike will be really nice. 7, so one normal strike will kill here. Oh, attack. And we did not draw into the neutralize to kill this. So I guess we take 3. How would we like to take 3? Next time we want to kill, right? So taking 3 has to be strike here into defense. And then next turn we kill this with a few attacks. So we have flower on 2, panic on close to 9 right before the Guardian fight, which is good. Double check, yeah. 1 strike here kill, 1 strike here kill, defense take 3. And we kill this with 2 attacks, we go to 2-9. Potential pot? Not really. Even if you had to throw away a potion, I don't really mind. And here, there's a backflip, wood with the very good in the Guardian fight. Wood with the effect, wood with the prepared. Or fishing whale for early act 2. But this has to be better because I want to upgrade my red form. And with this thing set up, we don't actually need the poison potion to split the Guardian, yeah. Do we need damage scaling against the Guardian with this deck? For the later split portion. So with the Pandip and the Vajra, I don't think so, right? And if that's the case, I think we just toss the poison potion away and keep the other two. This potion is probably used in the Guardian fight. Acro, toolbox, potion belt. Now remove is a little bit weaker than usual because we do have golden idol and 5 strikes still. So event hunting and then especially with the red form. So event hunting in Act 2 definitely happens. So buy straight very much on the table. This job is not very easy. Two relics, yeah, we can take 2 relics here. We can do toolbox. We can do toolbox potion belt, or we can do acro. I have a very strong feeling that I should buy this acro. With 2 sneaky strikes in my deck, and we are running into the Guardian, and we have happy flower. And if I have to choose between toolbox or potion belt, then I have to take the toolbox. Acro is a common, yeah, but I would like to have 3 acros in my deck, maybe even more. So acro being a common is not an argument if I take multiple copies. And yeah, like acro toolbox remove is completely fine. Removing does make the potential buy straight a little bit weaker, but it makes the potential snake more stronger. And of course, we can also just never see bites. And if we see Bloody Idol, we also don't need to take the bites. Over Fading Bell, yeah, this thing is strong if you are ahead. I would say though, if you're ahead, this thing wins you Act 4. But we are in Act 1 right now, and before I see the boss relic, I don't really want to commit my gold into this crap. When we know that this thing can play, and we can carry it around right now, with a double sneaky. Hello, Blackpit. And yeah, above 80%, so that's like really nice. Pro toolbox strike remove seems completely fine. And yeah, now we can upgrade red form with acro, with 2 potions, with the toolbox. But I think that we can even actually play a red form is very good. Or we just take a blind to keep this guy weakened. Panacea has to be stronger, right? To get 1 curse out of our deck. While fully blocking for 3 turns. Yeah, it has to be Panacea. Yeah, I know. Charge Vision is gold. It's true. Charge Vision is gold. But I don't think this fight is that free. And Penip the Sinky Strike, but doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's pretty good. And yeah, I'm very willing to use this potion in this fight. Don't need to do that yet. Next turn can just play the red form if we really want to. But now that I have Panacea, we can also just wait. Because any time we play the red form, we are just invincible for that 1 turn. Maybe getting it out immediately is fine too, with the amount of card draw we have. Because next turn there's a very clean turn to do it. I just block right now. I use my Essence of Steel. Next time I play Red Form, fully block turn after, and fully block the 5x4. And then afterwards, I don't even have a Red Form in my deck. That's probably just good over playing the prepared right now. But if I prepare right now into the Red Form, yeah, and the next time we draw no block, we are facing a very awkward spot. Yeah, let's just do that. So need to potion this turn, but I will. Now we can just attack. Pull out Dagger Throw and Sticky Strike plus, but that is completely fine actually. I cannot pen dip my Sneaky Strike though. Still fine. But this way I can pen dip my Sneaky Strike next turn. And they are being shuffled out anyway. Let's pen dip again. Now we are no longer intangible, yeah. But that's fine. Our deck should have enough lock density to deal with this. And Acro is just like very good in this fight. Acro and backflip as well. Not looking so hot because we have drawn all of these cards and both Sticky Strikes are still in here. But we can take a little bit damage, and if we really are facing danger, I can do this. So currently blocking for 1721, so I can play one attack, which is the potential dagger throw. That's not very good. That is definitely not ideal, yeah. What the draw we have right now. Interesting. The Guardian. Now the screw up part about this is that if I do draw potion into the backflip right now, we shuffle out both Sneaky Strikes. Otherwise, I take 16 and lose the 3-plated. Lose all 4-plated actually. So 14. Yeah, probably should just use the other potion. We have very high potential. I do not want any risk of death here. But yeah, the annoying part is that if I backflip into not the prepare, I also cannot play the Sticky Strikes at all. So we shuffle out both Sticky Strikes. Is that ever a problem damage wise? It might be, but at most we lose 1 plated armor. We lose 1 plated armor from 36 and we draw into all the blocks. It's okay. Frozen Eye? No, Frozen Eye doesn't do anything right now. Like, what could Frozen Eye even do? Yeah, what Frozen Eye even do? Frozen Eye doesn't do anything. It's okay. Prepared? Not quite prepared. So I can save my plated right now by double blocking, dealing no damage whatsoever, which is slightly problematic. Or I can do like 17. Take 7 instead. Because otherwise, okay, if I do 17 right now, I need to do 52 in the next 2 turns. And Penny goes to 4, so 5, 6, 7. Not really. I'm probably just prepared to take the 36. I'm probably just prepared to take the 36. Unless they tell me I should strike here. Go to 4, 5, 6, 7, and then maybe we can pen dip one of the attack, losing 1 plated and 2 HP. Because I do draw here +1, do draw +3, +6. Honestly, yeah, it's probably okay. Excellent 4 energy with the flower, and we have both echo and prepare, so maybe we can do something. At worst, we have survivor here. Yeah. Okay, this draw is very good. And yeah, what do you know? We can Pendy or Sticky Strike right now. 26, it's still not enough, no. It's actually still not enough. But we have energy and we have the prepare still. And at worst, we can still neutralize this guy. Is this enough? 26, 26, 33, 33, 37, 37. No, we are a little bit short. So we have to take this hit. But it's fine. Like, it's not even that much damage. We can also just discard the Stinky Strike, by the way, and Penny next turn. And fully block this hit. Actually, no, we cannot. We don't have enough energy. So we are blocking for 1922, and we are facing 27. So we take 5. 5 is completely okay. No problem. So strike into Sneaky here seems clear. Next time we have double block. Then we just chill. No reason to trade. Next one have 4 energy. Only, so that should be fine. What's the next game? I'll stream. I still play Spire. I have plenty of things left to do in Spire for sure. I'm just doing different things. Yeah, probably Crown Silent. So 3 energy, Sticky, Dagger Throw, Strike is just a kill, or we can take 5 damage maybe. Probably just kill right now. Flowers mess up a little bit, but whatever. Oh, actually no. It's like this. It's actually just like this. Yeah, full block this turn, and then next one we kill. White mess up flower and can set up for free. Second red form better than the first. After image is fine too, but I think that's like a second red form on it. Ew. But Stone, I guess, with double red form. Very not amazing, yeah, by the way, because this deck does not do well against birds. I can tell you right now that we are not doing super well against birds, and red form doesn't really block that much in that fight. If we pick up this thing here, but Joker in this spot absolutely not. With Acro, with energy, with 2 bucks with sneaky strikes, and this thing also plays 2 cards. So it's just between, yeah, it's just between Sozu and Final Stone. So yeah, the question we should ask here is that how bad is Sozu? Because we did add some amount card draw already to our deck. We have the 2 box to mitigate turn 1 low rolls. We have the potential Bloody Idol for sustain. So like Final Stone is mostly the book fight only, yeah. Skip, yeah, sure, skip. Yeah, mostly the burst fight. So how bad is the bird? How bad is the bird fight? Okay, really freaking bad. Yeah, birds are extremely awful at the moment. In general, when it's Sozu, almost never, but Sozu is better than skip most of the time. So that's the criteria. Just don't robust. Yeah, just don't robust. Like 60%. The chance to robust is 40. And we do have the toolbox to mitigate a little bit, but toolbox doesn't help us like down any bird, yeah. So it's easier to describe. Pickable, yeah, it's honestly true. It's pickable, it's not good. This potion kind of sucks. Okay, it doesn't suck that much with the red form, but it doesn't do anything against the heart. It will do something against spear and shield when we go intangible monkey, but well, Act 4, so basically Act 4 with double red form is definitely less of a problem, but it's still pretty annoying because we cannot stock up like duplication potion, liquid memories, or anything like that. What's the bad with Sozu too? No, not nearly as bad because we are not even forced to play red form. We can also just face tank some hits with non-philo bird. We see the birds, we turn one, we're being attacked for 18 instead of 36. We can also just take maybe 12 damage or face, down one of them and then move on. You realize that we run into philo birds, the first thing we have to do is to play red form, right? We cannot down 2 of them. And that is exceptionally bad afterwards. On bad fight for free energy. Free energy. Wow, free energy. The philo stone. Interesting. Yeah, free energy. We just draw red form whenever we want, right? We have like pyramid right now. Yeah, like if we have pyramid with the red form, and maybe you can say philo stone's free energy, but we don't. We don't have welded plans, we don't have the thing, and sometimes we cannot even play red form, yeah? Sometimes we actually need to play damage over red form. Honestly, I'm fairly down to do so. Like with double red form in my deck already, I don't really want a 40% chance to get right immediately in early act 2. And I don't even care too much about farming elites. And with the Bloody Idol potential, if we see Bloody Idol, the Sozu downside also gets mitigated like a lot. And we have 2 red forms, so and pending, so hopefully it's like fine. Force elite, unless we go this way, but this way is pretty terrible, yeah. Force 2 elites in fact if we start left. Okay, that is a little bit rude. But we do a 2 red form, so we can do something like this. Start here on question mark into or second fight, so that potential buys. No, not even buys rate, but mostly apparition gets stronger here. Of course, Bloody Idol will get stronger if we get it this in this node. But for 2 elites, if we want to upgrade a red form, we have to run into Burning Elite, yeah, with no potions, which is very dangerous spot to be in. So yeah, the relics and now next picks a little bit more for Sozu than usual. It's still very bad. But I do not like this map. I am not a fan of whatever crap this map is. Unless you can take the Burning Elite. If we can take the Burning Elite, this map is very good. Hello, help, thank you for the good luck. Act 4, no, we were not worried about Act 4 right now. Of course, if we only care about Act 4, the Philo Stone is way better, but I am very worried about early Act 2. Honestly, it's probably still this shop, right? Value of question mark is way higher, and after this fight, you can go here, second question mark, instead of running into like 2 advanced hallways in a row. Into the elite before the fire steal, or completely dodging elite with tech play, or the advanced hallways. Yeah, let's start here. And after this, we can decide whether we need Blood Arrow immediately or not. The man is quite good. The red form, then we can play, but we can also just not play it. 6, 10, 18, so that's already enough block. We never need to play this. Continue with this. Nothing. Probably should just play this red form with yeah, with no guarantee to draw into the second red form next turn, and 5 turns should be enough for that. So do this first in case I draw into the second sneaky strike. If not, and yeah, like spots like this is why I say like red form doesn't make the Philo Stone free. But do we still attack? Or just play the second red form? If I attack right now, it goes to -3 plated, so it's 8, and I deal 28 damage, so it's at 14. So it's at 22. But we are kind of forced to kill next turn. Honestly, I don't want to, because I want to advance flower if possible. I think potentially more cheap to do this, but it's fine. No block, we cannot block with anything right now. So we can kill this turn, we can kill next turn. Actually, we cannot kill this turn. But fine too. 15, so one sticky strike will do, but there's no guarantee. And we are 1 damage off. Australix, it was Choker, Philo Stone, and Sozu. And we are very bad against birds. So I do not want the 40% chance to get wrecked immediately. It goes to 16, so 16 is exactly sticky, but it's only sneaky. Yeah, probably just accept the penny gets messed up. Because we cannot actually take this hit. Riddles with host, with the Basra, but not really, right? Second prepare, so it's not it. We don't have an upgrade. And before we make the prepare upgrade, we upgrade our Acro, upgrade our red form with 4 base energy with the flower now. Take Riddles against birds. Honestly, if we actually have a Philo Stone right now, we'll pick this Riddle. But we don't, so there's no need. There's no need for Body Idol immediately if we can use it. But there's no need. And my third operation is still stronger here. So probably take the 5 first. Philo Stone, by the way. Yeah, Philo Stone, by the way, yeah. Okay, is it Dramatic Entrance or is it Discovery? Because Dramatic Entrance increase the chance we can actually down like 1 or 2 of them this turn. Discovery overall is a better card. And we can discover into an attack as well. And this turn we have 5 energy. Probably still this. Okay, with this hand we can down 1 of them at the very least. Maybe even 2. If we can down 2 of them, that would be great. Okay, we can actually down 2 of them. So Philo Stone was free energy. What do you know? Philo Stone was actually free energy. If this guy doesn't rack on next turn, at the very least. God. Okay, maybe not so free. The final stone. But this guy is smart, yeah. We're taking 6. And sure, I guess strike goes here. And now this guy. And we of course wait for the thing to happen again. It was 0 bit. Eviscerate with prepare necro with Vajra and Pendant. It's pretty okay. Definitely does improve our damage output. And yeah, after the red forms are in play, I do want to have a little bit more attack. Okay. And that is our Bloody Idol. Notably not Bloody Idol. And not Apparition. Instead it's this fight on the 3rd floor. We have 5 minutes turn 1, so it is possible to do the bomb into red form immediately. But honestly, with the Eviscerate in our deck, okay, when is the big fight? There's still one more fight to set up, yeah. But we do have to run into a second advance hallway. But yeah, Master is probably just better than Flash of Skill. Okay, red form turn 1 is fine. If we even need to play it, because right now we don't. Yeah, we definitely don't actually need to play it. Eviscerate already performed. So we can play this red form right now, or we can hold. I think I want to play. Because there's no guarantee that we can block next turn, and this guy is not in lethal range yet. And sure, take 2. And kill this turn, which probably should do. Oh yeah, no potion by the way, no potion 3-5. So far Sozu no downside. But yeah, potion change right now is technically 70%. Sucker Punch Plus is weak chain. To deal with the Cham is another attack to advance the Bandit. Not exactly effective with double red form, but the exact same goes for the footwork. Sucker Punch Plus is fine. Not amazing, but completely acceptable. Okay, move on. There was other things in this shop, yeah. There's a reflex, there's a card remove, and there's a moment fight hand that we cannot afford. But yeah, move on. How do I know if I receive the potion? No, Sozu doesn't prevent potion drops. You just pick them up and then do nothing. Thinking ahead is definitely better. We want to draw into red form right now. Right now, so. Okay, right now, good. matter here. We can just aggro, play the thing, and then play our red form. Something like an Orichalcum right now would be pretty sick. I think that is greedy, but we want to kill next turn. Might have the penny, but I don't really care. Okay, finally drop a potion. Dagger Spray, Blade Dance, no need. We have triple red form now, so we just lean towards these things that are damage against the elite fight. Tungsten Rod, yeah, Tungsten Rod will be good. Orichalcum will be good. Some sustain like Bird Face earn whatever would be good. Attack turn 1, not that we care too much. Flash of Steel versus Secret Weapon. Secret Weapon is quite good, yeah, because we can pull Sticky Strike or Eviscerate this turn for free. Flash of Steel probably slightly better. We play Red Form this turn, which we absolutely can, with 3 copies in our deck. If we draw onto it. But we also can just not play Red Form this turn. That's like completely fine too. She's dealing 12 damage, so we can just do Survivor Deflect. And this one don't need actually to actually play. Yeah, even drawn to Sneaky. Going into red form right now does not matter. Otherwise, we shuffle out 2 red forms next turn, which is slightly weird, but it's fine. We do cycle fast enough, and we have another one. And strike Pendant, amazing. It's actually very good. But if we play red form right now, which we will, then we own on the leader for sure, and ignore these 2. Good. Don't need this. Here it comes. And next turn, perfect setup. Yeah. It's quite good. Don't need any of this. Now, the next question is whether we run into the Burning Elite immediately or not. Because the next fight is either the book or the Slavers. But we still have triple red form and perfect already setups. And immediately we can upgrade our red form here, go into Burning Elite, and then we can rest afterwards if the fight goes really badly. And then we have 3 passing for Act 3. But Elite is completely fine. And if we run into a nasty book fight, I can also just use Essential Steel to prevent a lot of wounds with triple red form. Hello, someone? How's the run? I mean, I don't know. You tell me. We have 3 red forms in our deck. But we are also running into the Burning Elite immediately, yeah. So, and with no potion, so we'll see. Yeah, we get birds, we did get birds, but we down 2 of them on turn 1 with very good draws. Yeah, sure, we run into Burning Elite. As long as we don't die from 55 HP, we're completely fine. And with 3 red forms, with a deck that also has some draw, I find it like fairly difficult to happen. Of course, we upgrade our third one. Tank book, no problem. Panacea is fine. Enlightenment is better though. We don't care about the decks down like at all. We just want to kill this thing fast. Yeah, exactly. I look at this. Enlightenment 56. Yeah. and still no wounds. So this fight is basically free. At least I hope so. Don't actually need to play this at all. Next time we have -6 already, so nothing actually blocks. So we will take cheap damage. Yeah, sure, getting this out of the deck is fine. And the wounds being shuffled in right now, we will not draw them yet. So even -5 here, no problem. Enlightenment works with it goes to 1 and it goes down to 0 if you discard afterwards, I think. So it works as far as I know, it works the good way. Yeah, 5 damage, 5 wounds, doesn't matter. We never draw the wounds. Ninja Scroll. A little bit cringe because it does advance. Okay, this is 15 damage for free, yeah, and it does advance the Penip, but first of all, it doesn't play in the gem fight. And secondly, we have 2 buffs, so it actually costs 1 real card on turn 1. So probably just a key, considering we don't even fight any more elites in this side. Last 100, it's 76. The first 100 was 77, second 100 was 76, and this is the third one. Yeah, we skip. What's Ninja Scroll? At the start of the fight, you add 3 ship. It's Silent exclusive. You can only see this if you're playing Silent. But yeah, we have 2 buffs, so no way. This is basically adding a backstab. Okay, slightly better than backstab, but maybe worse later on because with triple red form in our deck, like how many fights do we actually care about? Mostly the hard, like beat of death, and this thing is bad in that fight. And immediately it costs us 1 draw every single fight. So it's just a key. I want question mark, so we probably go this way over the advanced hallway. Upgrade can go on the Acro, can go on the Eviscerate, probably Acro first. Thank you very much for the red bro. How did the last one go? Like I saw it was pretty more promising, right? Preserve Insect Act 1 into like Corruption Impervious. So probably pretty strong. And yeah, this is run 100. And we currently have 3 red form plus in our deck. So yeah, interesting. Won the last one, okay, good. Yeah, look, it looked very promising. We have been to 2 question marks in this run in Act 2 with the Golden Idol, with definitely taking apparitions and whatever. And we saw Avocado Mushroom with this question mark, and here's the chosen cultist. So tilted after first 2 feel really good, yeah. Yeah, the run, at least the third one and the fourth one was like super broken, so it kind of like made you recover mentally, and that was good. Yeah, 1% double combat. Probably kill chosen first, but Weaken sucks. So we don't need to play red form this turn. Oh, that's not very good. But we did deal a lot of damage here, so it should be okay. Because we still have another one. Wasting a little bit of damage doesn't matter too much. Yeah, should be fine. 946? No, it's 50 runs. Life cost sample on Watcher was 50 only. So it's 47 and 3. Anything but cleric, yeah, anything but cleric, like freaking cleric. Don't actually want to kill right now. He'll block this turn, or I can take one to... there's no more attacks though. There's like one attack left in the deck, so probably whatever. Oh, just kill. Reflect is okay. It's not amazing. It's not terrible. It's up against +2, but it's okay. I wouldn't pick up another echo. I would pick up another prepared. I would pick up a 2-the trade. That's fine. Oh. Offer Sozu. Interesting. By the way, we got Shrine, so we don't even see a real event here now. Vajra... I do offer something here. And it's definitely not the Sozu, so it's the Vajra. yeah, lose Sozu. He just freaking asked for a Moss Relic. I could have asked for this thing, could have asked for this thing. Honestly, you can even ask for this thing and then also this thing. So I have 4 relics that are completely free to give up. But he asked for the real things. But rare cards are very strong. Yeah? More red forms, Nightmare, Afterimage, Bullet Time. Who's the trade? Rare cards are very strong for us. Losing this kind of sucks though, because after we play red form, we only want to deal damage, and no matter what we are saying, this fight is like not that trivial. That we slam red form turn 1, we can win here with no terror, no PK. So we do need to block this guy for a while, yeah. But whatever. We have 2 more fights. Technique over this weapon. Interesting. My blast was bad? Not really. I mean, it's very bad, but my blast got me a kill, got me a turn 1 kill against Fear and Shield before. With Pendip, my blast dealing like 80 damage, so it does have its places sometimes. This is just a kill, yeah. Actually, no, we are 1-off because of no Vajra. That's good. We are actually 1-off because of no Vajra. Okay, I can do this first. Surely I draw into Sneaky. No Sneaky. Interesting. That was pretty bad, but we had 3 red forms, so hopefully it doesn't matter too much. Should have played the second red form, but it's fine. Losing Vajra actually sucks like quite a lot here. Retiring from Silent forever? No, I play more Silent, but not normal runs. That sucks, right? Let's get out here. Backflip, first facing wheel. After we play reforms, the backflip is quite bad, yeah. But this wheel can still absolutely just perform. It's fine. And yeah, cosmetic question mark is a fight anyway. Oh wait. Wait, what? Is this the first question mark we get? Question mark was a fight. Question mark was a fight. Oh, so I guess after, okay, if this question mark is a fight and this is a shrine, we do have a 20% shop. Okay, interesting. And I guess shop is good because it gives us a freaking relic plan. So sure. And I do take this relic plan, yeah. Unfortunately, taking relic plans means I cannot buy. I cannot take a card remove. I would love to get a card remove, but this is just good. Then we can see except more expensive, yeah. Preserve Insight? Yeah, who cares about Preserve Insight? We have 3 red forms. What about another Sneaky Strike? I don't hate it. I actually don't hate it. I mean, paying gold for it is a little bit sad, but I don't hate another Sneaky Strike. Because after we still don't have Terror PK, yeah. So in a fight like for example the Time Eater, where we do play red form fairly early on, we actually need to draw into on the attacks. I don't mind it, and it is on sale. Of course, we upgrade our weather plan. Unless the tell me it's eviscerate, but no way, right? Even if I get pyramid after this, it's still weather plan's upgrade. Also, we want to split the gem fairly fast to be able to actually play a red form. So adding another Sticky Strike to the deck is completely okay. Oh, 25 gold. We just do like Flash of Steel or Secret Technique. $25 gold, kind of strong. Taking some damage this turn by looting one magnet is the main play. Well, that's fine. Just guaranteed pyramid. Yeah, guaranteed pyramid. And pyramid is good. Yeah. Oh no, I got pyramid or what? Because getting pyramid is quite good last time I checked. This. A button too, by the way, but we also don't really care too much. Exhaust is strong. Actually, no, we don't hold the reform, right? So we hold these two. Yeah. More well defense. Why not? Taking 1 damage here, but that's fine. Thinking ahead. Okay, I do want to split him fairly soon because we actually cannot block for too long. Like for example here, Panic Button blocks for 1 turn and then next turn we are like kind of toast. We are not frail though. We were actually not frail. So we just take 1. retain 3, yeah, retain 3. Panacea means I can play the red form. Don't need to. $16 damage, not exactly amazing. We can do Panacea Panic Button. It's quite nice. I can do it right now. Next time I want to do dagger throw into a panic attack, so I don't actually want to attack here. Damage, yeah, exactly. Damage is quite slow, which is why I'm also saying that we definitely. That's why I wanted another sneaky, so that if there are any fights where we are forced to play red from early, we can actually finish it in time. Metamorphosis. That's an interesting way to scale damage. Like, yeah, Terror would be great, PK would be like okay, but Terror is probably just better. And yeah, the Vajra, forcing away the Vajra was pretty bad for the short term, yeah, but it gives us one good rare card, it's already worth it. My Blast, yeah, my Blast is also scaling. If we play this Metamorphosis, we also scale even more. We want to do that actually. Okay, that was disappointing. But we can do we can do the combo. Metamorphosis into violence. I think right now they're completely fine. I don't mind too much. Yeah, we are like completely fine in this fight, but that's expected. I'm just wondering whether we get the Hand of Greed like before this guy dies or not. Because I would like to have Hand of Greed. Yeah, Hand of Greed will be good here. First I want to set up the thing. Yeah. Yeah, the Sickies are doing great. We want to block in for one more turn, so one more try for the hand of grid. And if not, next turn we just kill with like the Eviscerate. Okay, no hand of grid. How many is too many? Not yet, right? Not yet. I mean, I would love an after image here instead of this, but it's fine. Of course, the Nightmare would also probably be slightly better, but it's fine. Nightmare would be stronger because Nightmare does allow us to do Nightmare Red Form in some fights, and in other fights we can also just Nightmare or Sneaky Strike plus or our Eviscerate to improve our damage output. But sure. P-Box is way better than usual here because defense are like trash after trash, and again strikes are utter garbage. We do not care about like defense at all, yeah, with 4 red forms. So P-Box is actually just outperforming the Astrolabe here. The loss? No, the loss doesn't work with the this. This is only from combat rewards. PK is good. Exhaust. Game was fine. Some damage, complete garbage, but whatever, it exhaust. And then the Storm of Steel. So game was good, PK is good. Other cards, fairly bad. Yeah, it certainly looked like it works, but 4 rares. We got 4 rares out of 9 cards. Okay, free passing, and we still have the potential Golden Idol, yeah. Free elites, but this way gives us a shop, the other doesn't. And I do not mind a shop. If I see pellets in here, I can buy pellets. If not, I just take a card remove. And remove right now is also quite strong. The first remove most definitely is on Storm of Steel. I do want the Card Game upgrade. Card Game upgrade is freaking massive with 3 Sticky Strike and the Eviscerate does our damage, and of course the PK as well. We can do it here. Like upgrade 1, upgrade twice, or maybe you can even rest because we do take cheap damage along the way. Yeah, this shop and the 3 elites seems completely fine. This way has more fires, the same amount of elites, and more question marks, but no shops, and I want the shop. If it's fine, Technique is fine. Technique is probably slightly better. Just in case we break this turn. Storm of Steel replaces. Right, yeah, sure. We could have played Storm of Steel just now. Yeah, it's not like we have no block left in the deck. Like we still have backflip, deflect, and the survivor to save some chip from red form. It's not even that bad. But we also know that Modified Hand is gone already, so that's pretty sad. It's fine. Oh yeah, we can only retain 2 now. Should have retained the dagger throw. Should have retained the poison staff. The speed staff actually doesn't kill in one hit, so we advance the thing a little bit, but whatever. HP. No pellets, there's another Quellet Plans, but this shot is just remove. We don't need the sling for anything. So first remove at this cut is Storm of Steel. And if we get gold in the question mark, like with the Golden Idol, we can even go to the second shop to do something else. There's another sticky strike. There's another sticky strike that we can do, but Storm of Steel is the other way. 81 gold is fine. Yeah, it's completely okay. Then question mark now, question mark later doesn't really make a difference. Relics are properly set up, so if this is orc walkers, maybe fighting right away is good. Not orc walkers, but sure. Tungsten rod will be nice. If not tungsten rod, then maybe tough bandages could be nice too. Tough bandages effectively is tungsten rod. Maybe even slightly better, because you can even delay our red form. Okay, good hand here. So this way, if I draw into reflex, it's still fine. Next fight is another advanced hallway, so we don't need to set up our relics. Gold, white gold though, and yeah, first of all, white gold, and secondly, having this card for normality doesn't suddenly make normality like okay, you know. But yeah, white gold. I ran earlier today. Red from Alpha died to hard no block positive. Yeah. Like when you are permanently intangible, the only fight you usually care about. Okay, there are two fights you care about. Number one is Awakened one, and number two is the hard. And if you cannot actually find a way to mitigate with the death, you actually need to kill fast. Which is why I also created another sticky strike. Stop coming, yeah, stop coming after 3 elites. You want to fight 3 elites with 2 normalities in your deck. Interesting. And one shot doesn't mean that you realize that we have way too much gold here, right? If we take the normalities. Like how do you spend your gold in this shop and Act 4 shop with 1,300, 200? And of course, that is ignoring the fact that we carry 2 normalities around in 3 elite fights. It's not even close. We can kind of sucks, but doesn't matter too much. We'll definitely go for this guy, but I also don't. I'm not thinking too hard here. Maybe I should because they actually no, I cannot literally cannot break on red form next turn. That was actually outro was not exactly good though. Here we take 2. Oh yeah, we also have this for Earth fight. Not very useful for the heart, but it makes us basically invincible for 1 fight. Any fight that's not the heart. It makes us invincible for 1 fight. And if set up, I just want to not take damage here. And the flower setup is more important. I don't care about Pendiff setup too much. Wing boot. I do want upgrade, so it is a thing. So how strong is this thing really? I can jump to here, I guess. Not amazing, not terrible. Don't need active, don't need dash. Let's take max HP. Okay, does this mean anything? Now, if I just jump normally, yeah, I do here, jump once, jump twice, Go here again, and then do a third jump to this thing. And then do this into late question mark. So we get one upgrade only, goes on the cow gamble, but they get several extra elites. Is that even good? We move the two shops? Yeah, where are the two shops? Where are the two shops? Because now the shops are even hidden behind like 4 elites though. We are running into every single elite, but I'm not even sure whether we are running into elites or not. Okay, elites are good, yeah. Elites give us higher rare card chance, so it's like more chances to see after image, more chance to see like a nightmare, even another red form. Completely fine. Or something even like a second PK is good too. How many upgrades are extremely urgent? This upgrade definitely happened. Yeah. This upgrade is like exceptional for us. So after it happens, another red form upgrade is like fine, but you can make it in Act 4. Honestly, I actually want to rest in Act 4 though, I think I actually want to rest in Act 4. So we do have 2 fairly strong upgrades at the moment, which means that this jump right here costs 2 boost charges and also kills 1 upgrade, which is actually not very good. Instead, wing boots. Oh yeah, it's true. Like if we take the policy, we don't even have wing boots. So like I'm really considering something even like this. We jump to this question mark right now because we do have the red mask and the golden idol, so the chance that we actually see gold here is quite high. So 1 jump only. We take these 2 elites. We take the third elite here, and then we still have 2 jumps left here. And then I can even jump. No, 2 jumps afterwards. It doesn't actually give me anything. Actually, no, it does. If I see gold in the question mark right here, I can take this elite, jump to this fire, spend my gold here, and then jump into the last elite. So I get 2 upgrades. I still get my 2 upgrades. I get 4 elites. I get a shop if I see gold. If I don't see gold, maybe 1 jump is wasted. But it's fine because I still have 2 upgrades. And upgrades are fairly important for us at the moment. That is actually pretty good. So like jump immediately to the question mark and then continue. And if we don't actually see gold here, if we don't see old coin, or if we don't have enough gold to spend this shop, we just don't jump to this shop. I jump to this fire, take the upgrade, and then still have 1 more jump left. So actually, wait, is that 1 more jump? 1 jump here, 1 jump here, so only 1 jump left. So I actually cannot jump to this fire and then jump back. And I do want this question mark for sure. This question mark is bad. So we waste 1 jump, but that's completely fine. And that's actually completely okay. Elysia is 4. We can take 5. We can take 5 and go here. If we just go straight this way, yeah, jump once, jump twice, take this elite, and then jump back here 3rd time, and we take this one. But that basically trades 1 elite for 1 fire right here, and fire is very good for us. Like this, and then of course it also costs 1 question mark. So this card when upgrade is very crucial, yeah. And afterwards the red form upgrade is plus 1 intangible. Maybe you say that 1 intangible does not matter when we have 4 red forms, but if we don't actually improve our damage output, it can still matter in Awaken 1 or even just the time meter fight. So, and then of course if we top deck the red form minus and nothing else, yeah, in Spear and Shield for example, we would be very happy that this thing is green. So yeah, I think I just jumped to this question mark immediately and get my 2 upgrades. What is this, like intangible bun kill? Right, here's the gold. So now we can jump to our shop. Exactly. So yeah, we take 2 elites right here, 3rd elite right here, jump into here, spend, go with the shop, jump here, and then continue. Oh, very good. Is this fight ever a problem? Probably not, right? We can take some cheap damage here, but that's never a huge problem. Especially if we top deck or lip right. Interesting hand. It's our last red form now. One, two, three. Okay, drawing into this is very good. Don't need to do that yet. I want to go this turn, I want to go next turn if possible. Should not be too difficult. Why am I still here? Interesting question. Exactly 2, yeah. And 2-9. Oh, calculated by the way. Okay, it was not, but it worked out. -5 max HP, Nunchaku. Okay, that is very good. Yeah, that is very good. I mean, there's also a second reflex there, yeah, but I don't care. That is exceptional if we need to damage rush the heart. And of course, 2 jumps, we don't jump here, we go here, upgrade our card, continue this way, jump here again as planned. And yeah, upgrade the card gamble first. This thing is a massive damage improvement. Sure, can play Terror later. -35, yeah, it's true. -35. It is indeed -25. Taking 1 here. And no more discard in hand actually. But that's get a little bit weird. If we draw all the sticky strike this turn. We don't. No red form, yeah, but we also don't have burns. So there's like no actual risk here. So the trade is okay. It's good. It's good. Not amazing, but it's good. Question card just in time. Honestly though, it might not be too late because we do have the lost gift. Wounds kind of suck, but we kill all of them immediately. It's good. I have another one in the deck, so don't need to play this. Okay, not exactly what I'm looking for, but whatever. Game Silent ever. Yeah, I will play Silent tomorrow. Not the normal runs though. Another reflex is honestly very unnecessary. I want another prepay or another cow gamble, but I don't actually care about it. So another echo is fine too. Oh yeah, by the way, this echo is the one that we bought in Act 1. We bought in the Act 1 shop. And echo is a common, by the way, yeah? So we will see one more. We are on 44 right now, and we have one echo in our deck. So yeah, interesting. It's a common. It's a common, by the way, guys. A very common card here. But yeah, here we'll probably just take max HP. Don't need C for anything. I mean, it saves HP cheap, saves cheap damage in the donuts fight, but whatever, who cares? It's just 2 damage per hit. Yeah, now we jump to this. Can't even recall first, but yeah, can even recall first. Just in case something very weird happens in the shop. Wow, what's in the jar? White Beast, amazing. We can take a second prepare and upgrade that, but we can also just take a card remove and move on. Don't need make it for anything, don't need the fan. The fan is like okay, but I don't think it's actually necessary. We do have one piercing well, right? So we can block 15 damage in the hard fight even if we read from turn 1. And now we have PK Terror with 3 sticky strikes in the card gamble plus. So our damage output should be well ahead against the hard. Probably just remove a card and then move on. We can still remove in the Act 4 shop. We can still buy any uncommon, any even rare relics we can also still buy. So we can still afford anything in the Act 4 shop. And yeah, fan is fine. We don't need the fan though. What is the remove? P-Star, most likely. We already have fumes to strip artifact in the second cycle, yeah? So we can play the well on the second cycle already. And Sucker Punch maybe still has some value if we, for whatever reason, we bottom deck all the red forms. Hello Doran. Yeah, how many is too many indeed. That's also what I asked myself when I saw the fourth one. If from the actual boss reward. But yeah, removing here is most likely just the P-Star. Tell me it's like neutralized, but not really, it's just the P-Star. And we move on. And yeah, we jump to the last elite. We can also jump to a second shop, but here also gives us another question mark for potential rare relics. Both relic events are still in the pool. Polling can be a bit cringe, but with triple sticky strike, I can also just give up one attack. Doesn't matter. And maybe give us a free remove. That nature doesn't even do anything, just for just thinking ahead. Interesting. Yeah, maybe that's let it remove football. $100, yeah, run 100 is happening right now. Don't care too much about the first iteration of PK, but yeah, doesn't matter. We have plenty of time. Also have the helix for the for one hit. Interesting hand. Could have preserved the helix, but I also don't care too much. Got my ghost, I mean we have Sozu, so of course we cannot buy a ghost. And but even if we can, I probably don't do it with 4 red forms. Forgot our helix, yeah. We want to kill next turn, yeah. Should be very easy. And perfect setup as well. I want Nunchaku over Penit. So 2 here, 9 here is perfect. Even with the flower, I still want my all the energy on turn 1. Oh, just in time. Maybe we don't need this upgrade. Maybe we don't need this upgrade. Like, well, now I'm thinking maybe I want to prepare and then upgrade that, but it's still fine. And not taking the prepare right here also gives 2 max HP and of course +1 intangible. It doesn't matter in the hard fight, but it can matter in Awaken 1. Awaken 1 is pretty annoying. Catalyst is very efficient, yeah, sure. Like very. After we literally just remove our poison stuff, so now we have a Fuse Plus, Fuse Binders. Okay, no rare relics for us. What can you do? Afterimage, yeah, Afterimage can after this can absolutely appear. It's true. Okay, no Afterimage. Plus. If I take the setup plus and I upgrade the reflex, do we have something good going on here? Because I can set up my Sticky Strike. I can of course set up the red form to exhaust faster. But setting up Sticky Strike, we have Card Rambo plus, we have Acro plus, we have Reflex plus. Okay, how many real cards do I actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18 only. If we add the setup, it's 19. That is quite strong, man. Yeah, that is quite strong. Hello, Onomatope. And yeah, this is the last one for this sample. It's quite strong, right? It's green. And yeah, with this pickup, I think I upgrade my reflex over the fourth red form. Yeah, let's upgrade the freaking reflex. Well, yeah, Will is okay too against the heart to save another 15 HP. Magnetism. if we pick magnetism, the plan is the plan to do reflect plus cycling is not exactly doing it, yeah. But this fight is a little bit difficult to do that. I mean, it's probably just discovery. Yeah, minus 25, whatever. Fine. Losing... No, we're not losing Helix. Because of the energy. This guy goes to 7 times 3, yeah? So I lose exactly the Helix if I don't play red form right now. But nothing beyond that. Which is probably okay. Weather Plane... Actually, Weather Plane is not in play yet. Whatever. We have Terror PK, our deck cycles fast enough. Luck, yeah, I could luck, but why? There's also no need to. PK doesn't need to be played right now, so I can just go. But yeah, now that we have played red form, we do need to exhaust down a little bit. But still have Helix, yeah. So no... nothing that's too scary yet. It will runs out. Fine. Yeah, I have Helix. Have 7 more turns, and of course still have the Helix. And we have finished exhausting now. How much damage is this? 126. Yeah, not quite enough to kill before the thing, right? So we probably just do it normally. Keep the panic, but now the PK does come in. should still be completely fine. Do this first so that I don't do into the reflex. Taking damage, taking 2 damage here, kind of cringe. But whatever. He dies this turn, yeah. Okay, this fight is real, so let's be careful here. This fight is actually like kind of real. I mean, is it really real? Because time to fight our damage was not like insane, but that was also because we were restricted by tail cuts fairly often. So is this fight real or is this fight not? We can Gluck here, or we can wait until Spear and Shield to preserve as much SP as possible. Flash and Steel is definitely better than the Forethought, but is it better than Master Strategy? Probably isn't. This thing definitely helps with the damage output. Advancing Panic when we have permanent PK is like just good. I mean, we can also just play the entire first half without using Red Form. We just rush the damage with the Terror and then we Red Form the second half. Okay, yeah, Glide is probably just a Spear and Shield because any damage taken right now is also mitigated by like factor of 4. I do think Terror comes down first cycle. Can do this. This is definitely like and I do think we kill the cultist. This does happen. I want to delay the first red form like as long as possible, yeah. We don't kill this thing that fast. We cannot ignore this. And of course afterwards, after we play red form, we also take cheap damage from this. Just refill potion, it's that easy. Don't exhaust this. I do want to sucker punch the main bird. Okay, something like this. Keep the helix. Potentially have to rest next turn, but we do have the piercing whale still. We are taking the helix to this hit for sure. That much I know. Probably just whale next turn and then reform afterwards. It's 14 goes to 8 goes to 6, so it's 24 damage. Yeah, that is not a small number. I don't think it's red right away. Like, am I really that scared? Not playing red form right now is very safe. Because we also don't need to red form the single hit, so we delay red form by like 3 turns. But I take 24 damage, which converts to 6 HP into Act 4. But honestly, yeah, this red form upgrade is not relevant in Act 4 at all, so I can even just rest. If I really need to. Yeah, let's be completely safe here because this is one of the fights that can actually be a problem. I don't think it will be a problem maybe even if we play Reform right now, but just in case. I can also just draw. Yeah, it's not even 24 because I also draw into some blocks potentially. Yeah, like we block for 14, we take 10. That was be quite good. Actually, how much damage is this? Because the numbers look to be pretty big. Numbers do look to be pretty big. Yeah, very big numbers. Oh my god. Okay, I guess playing Red Form was like completely safe. I guess playing Red Form was completely safe. Now that I discarded my Red Form though, it gets a little bit weird, but whatever. We have Count Gamble. Yeah, honestly, whatever. And even if we break, we don't really die. Yeah? We have Sucker Punch, Survivor, and of course we have 61. But I do think I want to keep my Sucker Punch in case I don't draw into Red Form next turn. So do I play Sucker Punch before this card Gamble? Gamble for 6? Ah, it cannot miss. Like, come on. Like, come on, cannot miss. One is none, or I draw into the deflect. Probably one is none. Do one flower to be set up though. Yeah, we're not quite infinite, but we are strong enough. And honestly, it might be just because we have not exhausted our red forms yet. After we play all the red forms, we do cycle a little bit faster. Okay, I guess we need like maybe 2 red forms in this fight. Maybe one. One red form will be enough. We have 4, so I could definitely have just played red form the first time I see it. But whatever. Want to kill 2 turns from now, so this thing gets to live for now. Should not have actually played PK. Yeah, definitely should not have played PK. But it also doesn't really matter. Now we just kill this turn. Again, yeah, 2-9. Probably, yeah, probably don't even need the red from upgrade, looking at what happened. Yesterday, this big second nightmare, more fun, farming potions, spear and shield, no setup, no well plans, no full night, not for 19. Yeah, nightmare alchemy is like, definitely does get silly. Resting was 7 versus upgrading the tools, upgrading the PK, upgrading the terror. PK upgrade is quite strong. We do play this card over and over and over and over again, and apparently we don't need the reform upgrade at all. Yeah, this is like completely. This is actually just good, right? The PK upgrade. Tungsten rod. Okay, no rod. Wow, only talk to end cauldron, like shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have. Only talk to end cauldron. Okay, so I guess we just remove then. The next question is whether I take the puzzle or not. Or I take the cow gamble here. Or even buy the valid plans. But okay, a remove definitely happens, yeah. And the remove goes on a real card for sure. Most likely... What does two souls do? What it wins? Elixir here, not reverse some Steel Shield. I mean, doesn't matter too, but what is the remove? Maybe Clone Dagger? Probably Clone Dagger, right? Like, this thing at least blocks the... I mean, this also blocks the beat of death before we run out of dexterity, yeah? But this thing costs no energy, first of all. And even when I only want to attack, I will never play this. Because it costs 2 cards and it only gives me like 1 shield. It's just terrible. Slice, I know Slice is way more efficient than Chrono Dagger. Like you see, 1 card right here deals 6. This is 2 cards for deal 4. And in the hard fight, we only care about efficiency. Honestly, we might not even play the Slice a single time, but maybe we will. Honestly, yeah, it's probably just Chrono Dagger. Unless you tell me that we can break turn 1 against Spear and Shield and I should keep the Chrono Dagger instead. Hello, MJ. It's a win. I mean, we have like 4 red forms right now, so we better win. Hardfight will be a damage race, but I think we should be completely fine there. At least I hope so. We do have 1 placing wheel still at least. Maybe Slide is still worse. Maybe Glass Knife is worse. Glass Knife is pretty bad. Glass Knife is pretty bad. But if we only play Sticky Strike, we also don't really spend energy. And yeah, we set up Sticky Strike and suddenly we have free more energy to do some other stuff. I guess Life is like... I guess Life is bad enough. It's not that much better than this. And if we draw extremely badly, this thing is slightly outperformed the Slide. Slightly. Because it does block for 6. So we can do that. And then we have the HP plated? No, but the 1 times 15 will get rid of all the plated armor. So okay, we can do an annual puzzle or the card gamble. If we do the card gamble, we can also buy the wallet plans. Puzzle in the hard fight not amazing, yeah. Because turn 1 we have the anchor and we want to potentially protect the helix. Most likely not, but potentially. And again, Spear and Shield. Turn 1 if we're facing the bad pattern, we cannot intentionally proc this at all. There's no way. Because yeah, anchor and we are being attacked for 12, so we cannot actually intentionally proc the puzzle at all. And Combo gives a lot of damage. Helix alone is not enough. Like Helix alone still means that we can draw turn 2 Spear and Shield. But Helix and Anchor cannot actually draw. I think I just take the card gamble. We can't, we cannot. We have Sozu. If we buy any potion, here's the Cultist spot. But we have Sozu. Also, if we buy any potion, here's the Cauldron. But yeah, honestly, it's probably just a card gamble, and then I don't mind the second Violet Flames at all, because this thing also improves our damage output in the hard fight when we get to the damage race part. Oh, hand of greed, like very timely. We are facing probably the best attack pattern for us if we want to take 0 damage in this fight, but should be okay. Madness is good. We are like super fine, and honestly, this is probably the fight for Essence of Steel, but of course we don't need to use it this turn yet. Oh, that's convenient. We'll first apply the little bit more poison. But footwork blocks slightly better, so I can preserve my thing. After killing 12 turns, yeah, 12 turns. How can we ever do that? That's so annoying, but whatever, we have dagger throw. Exhaust this. Take 0. 55, no, Ascension 20 is double boss. So you have to fight 2 bosses at the end of Act 3. So floor 50, normally floor 50 is Act 3 boss, yeah, and then you move on. But on Ascension 20, floor 51 is the second boss. So you add like 1 floor. Sure. Okay, Helix here. Red forms 4, yeah. So now I can Essence of Steel for like 1 HP. How good is Essence of Steel in the hard fight? At the very least, it's 4. Block 1 big hit is okay. If we block the first big hit, is 1. We piercing will the first multi hit, so we don't lose split. And then the second big hit is 2. If we win the 50-50, at least it's 5. The Essence of Steel is at least 5 in the hard fight. So using this right here, probably just nonsense. Yeah. It's probably just nonsense. And then we have -6, so Survivor still full block this turn if we draw into it. Survivor. We know that we have Cow Gamble next turn, so don't need to hold on to the Cow Gamble here. How many reds in the lost gift? 0. We already have 3 red forms when we traded this thing, and the 4th one was from the boss reward. And the lot was actually pretty bad. Floor 29, only 2, and we took quite a lot of elites. So that's a little bit of a scam. But it doesn't matter. On scale, just in time. Tactician, no need, right? With the setup already. Yeah, with the setup plus, there's no need for Tactician at all. And we have only one acro. Oh yeah, common card by the way. Common card by the way, yeah, that we absolutely see again. Not a huge fan of this. Deep Breath is okay, but not exceptional. Forethought is again okay, but not exceptional. It's fine. This thing's probably slightly... Evasion's fairly worthless, yeah? I mean, not really, but it's not amazing, because it can be blocked by the Eviscerate. I mean, it's just the Eviscerate though, but in the first cycle it doesn't really play. This thing is energy, so it lets me exhaust the red form faster. It has to be worth more, right? The Forethought compared to Impatience. Interesting hand. Forethought the backflip and then play Footwork Red from Terror PK, maybe. This is all my block, so I cannot protect the Helix next turn. Only the Survivor, no powers in play. Yeah, I should actually do this. And then of course I have to play Red Form right now, yeah. So I guess we can let the footwork be later, because there's like not even any more block card here. To be played, this needs to be played. This probably wants to be played, and we can forethought the Sticky Strike for +2 energy. MS first. We can Survivor. Don't need to. With no guarantee to draw into the Fishing Whale next turn, I don't want to Essence of Steel yet. It's like only 1 days. It saves 2 HP. That's fine. It's a lot of damage, so I actually do that. Now we just take the damage, but it's fine. Do have the piercing wheel to block second cycle. And Sucker Punch as well. Do this right away. Totally fine. Now I can use this. Should be children. We play this. We want to exhaust that. This is fine. This is better next turn most likely. And I don't want to waste my HP now. Because we will have to take another 15 damage. Yeah, PK every turn, and our damage output is very high. We just max out this turn, like zero problem. Next turn lose all plated armor, but our damage is way ahead. So he dies next one. And then play this. Not that we need to. Every level? Yeah, relatively close. Like with zero way to mitigate, mid-blade is always close. But yeah. Okay, I'm clad officially a back character. So that's good, 82. 82%. The second 50 is ridiculous. First 50 was 78, right? So the second 50 was actually 43 wins, which comes down to 86%. And that is pretty insane. Yeah, it is 43-7, the second 50. Plated armor, yeah, plated armor of course die at the end, but expected, right? It saved 6 HP in total, so that was quite good. Second counter hero is still 86. Yeah, 86 is pretty disgusting. The scary part though, the scary part is that I think out of the 7 losses, potentially 6 of them were winnable if I'm a better player, which is pretty scary. Silent fan, probably Crown Silent next. $85 is definitely doable. 85 is definitely doable. I don't know if I can ever go beyond, but if I ever try again, I would try for 85%. What's your next? Yeah, sure. What's your next? Probably I continue my defect and then I play some Crown Silence and see how it goes. I think I want to do maybe 30 runs of Crown Silence at least to see, because it's a very interesting to play. At least for me, because it's a completely different like macro strategy game. Doesn't mean all runs are winnable. No, it's not even close. But in theory, if you're the perfect player, you can win quite a bit more than me. At least I think so at the moment. Even on Silent. Play Watcher? Yeah, I have played some normal Watcher runs. I have also played some Crown Watcher runs. When prismatic shot, probably not happening. Waiting for my Reddit essay, yeah. I haven't even ever write anything on Reddit about this sample. It's probably when I actually write my Act 1 Silent guy, which is who knows when. But yeah, at some point. But how was this 50? Like, when did it start? This is 15, 7, 6. This is 30. 623. This is 45. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it starts here. Okay, among the bloom. Let's look at the losses. And this 100 is pretty cool, yeah, because of course the total win rate is the highest, but it was also like the 16 streak. It's not even in the second 50. It's the crazy part. The 16 streak was in the first 50, and the second 50 has a much higher win rate. And then of course all the alchemized store. Now the alchemized stores, I don't even know whether that's a good or bad thing, but in hindsight, like it's fun to look back on and see that those ones were actually won. When it started out, yeah, absolutely. It started out first 3 runs it was 1-2, and then when it started, when I threw my first run, it was like 15. It was 12 and 5. So it was 12 and 4, and I threw a run, so it ended up being like 12 and 5, and that's when I said like enough is enough. So I stopped throwing, and afterwards it's just like insane to recover from that to like 80. So alchemizing crown swap, I can show you right now. Like I go through this first and I can show you like how often I actually do alchemized store in crown swaps, because it does happen. It does happen. Yeah, this is second 50. Just look at the losses, yeah. Losing with Pyramid, now that is pretty cringe, but I remember this one. This one was extremely close at the end, and it is definitely one of the more winnable ones for out of the losses. Nightmare Alchemized Fire lasted 4 hours. Yeah, it was in this 100. Like most of them, we had 2 runs that nothing happened. But yeah, this one is definitely very winnable. Like you see this relic, you see this card, and you immediately see that it's just winnable, even if it's only 3 energy. And I remember this one as well. Like hard fight was extremely close. Some slight optimization here and there could have done it. This run was weird, but I do remember something very wrong happened in Act 2. yeah, like this one, we did not even take a single point of goal, yeah, even with the membership card, and we just got completely wrecked here. It was one flaw away as well. Like the dying to automaton was me just throwing afterwards. We died before this. We died to the triple cultist. I know. I remember this one. We actually died here after some very good calls. Like not taking the gold, and then picking the nightmare to go with Snake Oil to pass to 1 run. To pass to exactly this fight, and we just died here. This one is actually very winnable because we survived this flaw, and yeah, like I remember that I was pretty sad of some Act 1 choices, but I don't remember exactly what. Because some small changes we can win this fight, and after we win this fight, we actually instantly are back on track. Was it the Coffin Ripper? It was actually the Ripper, right? Like I remember that I regret very deeply about one choice in this one, in Act 1, but I don't remember exactly what. Yeah, it was actually the Ripper, and that's pretty sad. Even after all the good calls here. Baited by card? No, it's not this one. It's not this one. The run where I got baited by the card was still a win, but it almost killed me in very early game. Not kill me, but it made me give up on like 2 elites. Not those. Thank you very much for the Prime sub and the 2 bucks. Appreciate a lot. Ripper in general, Silent Ripper? Silent Ripper, honestly on all characters really, but Silent Ripper into early Act 2, depending on your deck, can be like, extremely weird. What was this? Dying to Slime Boss, so it has to be a pretty low roll. and we took 28 damage here. Deflect, upgrade deflect, and we die at 9. Oh my god. Okay, I remember this one. Okay, I see 2 potion used here and I immediately remember like what happened here. I died to this because I greeted the ghost in the jar for 1 turn. I wanted to preserve the ghost and then yeah, I just died. Because the draw order afterwards was like complete garbage, and we also got screwed with the attack pattern. So this one is also one of the winnable ones, right, for sure. With the start like this, our deck is reasonable. And yeah, like Ghost in the Jar. Of course, Ghost in the Jar should have been used. But I remember this one, like this fight. Oh, that was sad. This run, what happened here? This was the... Was this the... Yeah, it was. I mean, this was actually another Alchemized Store here, but our deck was significantly worse than the first time. That doesn't actually help us, give us anything, and mainly it was because of this fight. This fight ate the ghost and then we die in Act 4. That's a drop play, yeah. This run I think is also winnable, but very difficult. Very difficult. Last time run most frustrating with a 2-stage. I mean, I get this far because I remember like a lot of my losses. I watch these runs back like fairly often. Not fairly often, but like almost immediately after loss. But I do that for almost every loss. So I do remember these things like, for quite a while. That's a big streak, and this one is we lost by 1 HP. We lost this one by 1 HP, so very winnable. But pretty sad. Every time lost a serious on the before months, yeah. I understand like completely. But yeah, this is another Snecko. This thing actually kills me fairly often. Not in Act 2, yeah. But whenever I die with this thing in after Act 1 pick, it's just because I never see good block cards. And then that's what I talk about always when I talk about Snecko, is that when this thing kills you, and you pick it in a reasonable spot, it's not in Act 2. It's because you do not find this defensive scaling later. Full HP, yeah, I enter the hard fight at full HP, but there could have been some lines that saved us 1 HP in this actual fight. Especially when we use the potions, yeah. And yeah, like I one sinking bow as well. So like one more card, giving up on 1 more card could have actually we just won this. So this one is extremely winnable. But losing by 1 HP definitely sucks, especially after a heal streak. And this one was when we are on a heal streak, like 12 or something. So this was like number 13. Yeah, bad luck number. Yeah, use 6 potions and we still died. Oh, this run with a freaking mummified hand, potentially. Potentially the mummified hand kills us here. Pretty cringe relic bar, and the deck is okay, but nothing like super exceptional, yeah. It's good, like this one's good, this one's good. This one we bought, but in hindsight it's a mistake. And also this fight. Yeah. I think this one's winnable, but I am not sure. But this one is the one I don't really count as like maybe +1. Potentially maybe plus like 0.4, 0.5. Again, yeah, Icon Snecko. This one's pretty recently. This one I don't know. This one I actually don't know. Because maybe the Dome would win. Maybe the Dome would win. But this one we again we have Snecko and we have like no defense by the end of Act 3 and we just die. But after making XecnaR and with these cast rewards, I do not think this run can reasonably be good by the time we step into Act 3. And yeah, this is the last loss. Like you look at the losses, all of them are ranging from like very winnable to reasonably winnable, if I'm much better. Which is scary to think about because this 50 is already 86%. Do I do anything different Act 1 calipers? No, not at all. Like calipers early, I just treat it as a complete break. It might play later and it might make me take a blur or footwork earlier than I would normally, but I do not massively change my deck around the calipers. It's just not worth it. It doesn't play in Act 2 at all. And if it does, if something doesn't play in Act 2, I do not build around. Panasia, thank you very much for the sub and the diamonds. Appreciate a lot. And yes, 82. So you know what that means, Panasia. Yeah, I can't officially a trust character. And yeah, evidence is right here. Nobody can nobody can refute the numbers. Yeah, numbers don't lie, guys. Yeah, that is the second 50. We're not going to change a ton. If there's the Ascension 19, I mean, it would change a little bit because I do not actually need to pick some garbage in Act 3 just to deal with potential second boss. Because there are some decks that are extremely bad against Time Eater, so you need to find a Time Eater solution like desperately. The same goes for like Awaken one. So these things definitely make your deck slightly worse overall in Act 4 and in Act 3 leads. So the impact is difficult to state. The class does its best, yeah. The class does its best, but not quite enough. Oh, pretty cool. Don't think I'm doing the effect today, but oh, I can show you some of my crossbow. Oh, this one is infinite. Yeah, this one's just infinite. Crown Watcher, probably Crown Silent first. I'm playing like a lot of Crown Silent recently off stream. Okay, nothing in Act 1, die in Act 2, very normal. Today probably not. Today I probably just chill after this 100. So a little bit of a shorter stream, but whatever. Die to Slime Boss, normal, just a win, Kunai GG. Oh yeah, this one is funny, this one's funny. I posted this in the Verse Discord, but you see right here, like when Pidalian 4-5 transform, yeah, and then Gameless Ruin Floor 8, Gameless Ruin Floor 10, Gameless Ruin Floor 14. So this one's pretty funny. When did I last do Alchemized Store? Because I do know that I have done Alchemized Store on Crown like maybe 2 or 3 times. Oh, it's here. Is it here? Or is this one too strong? Okay, maybe this one's actually too strong. I could have done it. Like, I have a New Reese and Alchemize, but it's probably way too strong. Kill control. Yeah, I can see that. Like, Coach does throwaway runs quite a lot, which is where you also see the big difference between his second 100 on Iron Track and the third one. Because the level of play is not massively different, you know. Personally, I think that the second 100 he plays a lot stronger than the first one. But at the end of the 100, he just tilted away like maybe 6 or 7 runs in a row. So overall, he ended up as like 66, the same as the first 100, even when the play was a lot stronger. And yeah, the third one had almost no tropes until the very end. I think he threw 1 run. I think the very last run, he just ran into the elite and yeah, just died without even considering. But the second 100 he threw a lot. This one is Infinite. Oh, this one's very cool. This one I actually wish I streamed. This is definitely one of the crown runs I'm more proud of, even if it's infinite, because it's infinite, but it doesn't have anything to deal with beat of death, and it is not block positive. So this one was pretty sick. Like I went down to like 1 HP in here, used the lizard tail perfectly, and then just kill on the last turn I could have blocked with double pacing wheel. Nothing, yeah, bit of death, yeah, bit of death, but you are infinite and you are not block positive. So what does this thing actually do? Of course it's huge, yeah. Of course it's huge with against the heart, but it doesn't mean that I can deal 200 damage for free, and that is a massive problem. But picking the second piercing wheel somewhere like won this one. I don't even remember where. 82 equal to Ironclad. It is higher than Ironclad by 1%. Yeah, crown is fun. Wait, what happened here? Oh, this is a yes mod. This is yes mod. It's not a crown. Yeah, I play yes mod for 2 acts and I just get Orichalcum Nightmare Red Fox Abandoned Run with World Grand Plus. I think not a lot of optimized though. I remember they did it like twice or 3 times. But apparently pretty difficult to find. Yes mod, what is yes mod? I can show you right now. I can actually play maybe a quick run on yes mod. I mean, yes mod is way more difficult than the normal game, yeah. But I can do a quick one. So give me a second. Need to restart the game. Okay. Yes, no format. Enable this. Run was yes in actual, yeah. But the first thing I noticed about the yes mod though is that the mod straight up lied to me. It says that every single number is converted, but then I see my run history and it's just not true. Oh yeah, I opened with the mod, so it's again setting. Oh god. Okay, if the volume sounds slightly off, you know why. Because I do not know the percentage. But yeah, it lies to me. Look at this. Like what are these? It's freaking numbers. And like look at this. Look at this. Yeah, it's straight up just a freaking lie, man. But yeah, here you can probably tell like what the mod is about. Every single number is changed to yes. And if it's 0, it changes to no. Yeah, random counts also change, your HP also doesn't show. I can play one quick run with this. If I don't really think that, I probably just die pretty quickly, but we'll see. The good sponsor, yeah, sure. Sponsor Slave Spy Streamer with esports. Runic Dome free? Yeah, Dome is completely free. Dome is okay, not completely, but it's mostly free. Okay. Yes, bot. Yes. Yes, but quick. Yes, yes, no, yeah, sure. With pen and paper, honestly, if you actually want to do this seriously, you probably need a spreadsheet at all time. But it's very difficult. Can I add this emote? I mean, somebody needs to tell me how to enable like BTTV and whatnot. Because I can actually do that, but I just haven't like searched like how to do it. Correct profile, yeah, correct profile. Yes, yeah, it does. It does say yes times yes. Yeah, obtain yes potions and take yes damage. Also our HP is completely hidden, yeah, so better keep track of this somehow. 4 elites into the Guardian, taking more elites with this is not even that bad. Ray Catalyst into... Okay, this map sucks. This map is so bad, guys. But what do we do? Because normally in this map, and maybe I take 3 potions and go left and farm 4 elites, but farming elites with yes mod is a little bit more difficult than usual. yeah, yes elites. Most of the torture, it's difficult. Yeah, look at the seed, look at the seed. The seed is also changed to yes and no. Okay, maybe transform 1 and we run into 2 elites. Sure, transform 1. Transform still defend, even if it's a Guardian. Oh god. Well, that's not very good. At least we can make our card cost no. Okay, so that might actually mean that we are taking 1 elite in this act, which is a very sad story, but I do not run into floor 6 elite with a setup in my deck over defense. Psycho, yeah, Psycho, if it costs 0, it will show you no. So you know what is 0 cost, but you do not know like anything else. I fought Snecko, I fought the normal Snecko enemy in Act 2 with the thing, and it was not that bad. It was not that bad. You play all the no cards and then you just pick the cards like in order of the ones you must play. So maybe you take a little bit more than usual, but it's not too bad. Card costs, yeah, card costs are also yes and no. Okay, we have no idea how much HP these things have. Good news though. Good news, we cannot do anything else with this hand, so we just play our cards. Yeah, we have nothing to do with this hand, so we just play our cards. I think I want to set up a defense. No? Okay, I block for 13. Ouch. I have no idea which one is hitting harder, but they both attack again, so I'm taking quite a big hit here. But they both attack more for more than 13, it's most likely 14, right? So I'm taking 9 this turn. Yeah, I don't even know how much damage I took, but I assume it's 1 and then this turn is like another 9, so I lost 10 HP. Okay, HP, yeah, look at HP where does give you some information. Ouch. That's very rude. That actually look a little bit stronger than 9. Maybe... If it's not 9, then I lost 11. Hello Devon, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, it's mega dope. Also, we have no idea how much gold we have here. It's a terror, so we probably pick the terror card. Cool. Okay, it's attacking for 12 only. Okay, easy job one. Blade dance? Yes. No go in shop? No. You every single number is changed, so you don't even know whether you can afford something or not. So go also need to be kept track of manually, and of course there's the range. Okay, we probably still cannot take this elite even with the terror because we lost a lot of HP in this fight. So let's go this way and go to the shop. Interesting. We can remove the setup. We can transform the setup. Let's transform the setup. Try again. Okay, a little bit better. Not amazing, but a little bit better. I have no idea how much HP this guy has. Not like we care. I'm taking for 4 anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, we also don't know weakness duration. So that also needs to be kept track of. Dagger throw, yeah. Can also pick dodge and roll, but one more attack is fine. Interesting. Okay, which one do we hit, guys? Because one of them can roll less than 12. And we can kill one of them. If we choose the correct one. Black one, okay, I trust Parathia. Surely this one has less than 12. Oh god. Okay, we need to play one strike to know that that is... Actually, wait. Is it exactly in the middle? Is it exactly in the middle? That seems to be exactly in the middle. Surely it dies, right? Surely it's not 13. Okay, Panacea is so freaking good, guys. I chose the exact correct one. Has 12 HP. Now I am very willing to use potions, yeah. If we are not even running into elite, potion gen right now is 30, but we can refill the potion here, and of course there's like more fights. Okay, now we have no idea how much HP these guys have, but we know that we are being hit for 6 for 4 is 20. This is 6, this is 4, this is 3. Now it's 2. Again, it's 12 damage. Again, this thing is 12 damage. But we can fish with the dagger throw, hitting one of these, and if it's exactly at the middle, we can play 2 more attacks to kill. If it's above half HP, you can just double defend. Is this exactly at the middle? It seems to be exactly at the middle. That's exactly at the middle. Then playing defense block for 5, double attack blocks for 4, but we get to kill this. Looks like 13. Okay, we can find out with this, yeah. It doesn't. Okay, fine, it is 13. Yeah, it is 13, so we double blow. So this is at 5 right now. And we protect our plate then. If it's a 5, then double ship will kill. And we only need 1 defense, yeah? So terror can come here. Or we can do strike plus this, is in total 3 plus 4, so 7 damage. 2 energy, right? Yeah, 2 energy left. Terror is just better, We still 3 plated, yeah? So 1 single defense full block against these 2, so we can double strike kill this. Yeah, full block, easy. Okay, draw power is empty. Doesn't really matter, right? Maybe matters a little bit. I'll try to kill this now. Oh, I can do this. Survivor problem with I mean Cloud Survivor is actually not a bad line, yeah? Cloud Survivor into potions. The problem with that is that you cannot guarantee to kill one of them by turn 2. And At least what I have learned from this mod from the one run I play is that you leave enemies alive for longer, you are probably not very happy. Especially when it's at random HP range and like these things. Because normally if you can see the HP you play Cloud Survivor and then turn 2 you distribute damage. Exactly. How much HP did we have? We lost either 10 HP or 12 in the first 5. No, it's 13 or 11. 13 or 11 in the first 5. And in the second 5 we lost 2. So maximum HP loss we have is like 13 from here into another 2 from here, which is 15. Third 5 we lost 0. And fourth 5 we lost 4. So 13, 15, we lost 19 HP maximum at the moment. So currently we have either 40 or 42. Either 40 or 42. Second Red Den is fine. Backflip into the Guardian is fine. The Knob is potentially a problem. Second Red Den also opens up the accuracy in here. And always as well. Terror upgrade, Cloud upgrade. Probably do Cloud upgrade, it plays slightly better here. Laga? No, Laga is no problem, we have Terror. But I mean Cloud upgrade doesn't play against sentries, but Terror upgrade also doesn't play against sentries. And against the Knob, the Terror upgrade is actually better. With both the Cloud and the Dagger Throw. Mostly the Dagger Throw though. See floor one with no shift cut, yeah. Terror upgrade also plays slightly better in hallway fights. Probably this. Also upgraded to no. Interested in sharing safe? Hello? Yeah, absolutely. I probably will upload by like matches 100 somewhere. Maybe I post in the I can post in the like official Discord. For I know that Baylor posted his run history fairly recently there. I probably do the same thing. Okay, yes, yes. And yeah, it's right here, Terror plays. Got lose 3 for no reason. Oh god. We cannot kill, yeah. Turn 1 we only dealt 18 damage, so right now this guy definitely rolls more than 45, so this cannot kill. Official Discord? No. There's on offer. There's an official Discord for Slay Spire. It's the actual Discord. For Mega Crit. We lost 6 HP in this fight, so right now we are 34 to 36. Would work against the Guardian or Muscle Staff. If I pick the second Red Dance already, I think I want to pick something against the Guardian. Which is like fine. Do this official one on Mer? Yeah, that can be done too. Just upgrade by matches 100, and you want to analyze, can do whatever you want. Okay, I have no idea how much gold we have, so let's trace back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights. So 75 there. We can afford this relic, so we do have maybe 170. On average, it's roughly 174, but we can afford this relic, so it's probably above 160. I just run every single number stage with yes. So A20 HUD is translated into a yes HUD. Yeah, Anchor pretty good, right? It doesn't play into the Guardian, it only plays against sentries, but it's okay. It's good into Act 2. The man is also here, but whatever, we pick this. Surely Elite would never kill us. Okay, Singing Bow, so we get more HP here. HP we play. And Terror upgrade does not actually play here, but it can play if this is an attack. Yeah, just block a third one. Wanted to analyze win rate based on number base cards in final deck, but sample is too small. Yeah, it's also a little bit weird because every single time P-box is picked up, that thing also changes. But P-box strength after Act 1 and after Act 2 are also like very different. Also, okay, which one do we hit here? Because we have no idea. But we can deal... At the moment, HP is at 34, right? Yeah, 34. 34, this is 13... 13, 18, 31, 31, 35, 35, but this is 44, so we can kill either one of these as long as it doesn't roll 45. Cool. Full is fine too. Okay, is this 1 out of 5 or not? I guess we'll find out. It's not like we have a lot of choices. Okay, he rolls less than 44, so that's good for us. Next turn we have literally 0 block. So damage incoming. yeah, damage incoming, guys. There's nothing we can do about that. We can block for 3 though. We can block for 3. So Griffin Cloud plus Dead Dance is 16. Getting 3 HP for 6 damage seems a bit weird. Let's block, let's block. What about potion? Okay, whatever, I don't care about potion chance here. Too many things to keep track of. If I'm not doing special, I don't care about potion chance in this kind of run. Maybe I can go to next turn. Or good instinct, maybe something. This is going to be better turn 1. Actually, I don't know, it's fine, it's fine. This thing is good. This thing is good. Checking 0. And sure, there's still 12 here. Potion chance is just %, yes. It's true. Potion chance is just %. So we'll block by 7. We have not lost a single point of HP yet. Yeah. So we are still at 34. This one I absolutely attack. I dealt 24 and another 12 to this, so it's like 36. Wait, let's try his lethal. If this thing rolls, if this thing rolls 42 or less, we kill this turn. And it looks pretty short, right? It looks pretty short, so surely try is enough. It looks lethal, right? It looks lethal. Dead. Very easy fight. At least so far. Oh god. Okay, we are taking 10 guarantee. It's fine, it's fine. 10 HP is whatever. Could be good. Yeah, kill him. Yes, multi-hit is just shows yes times yes. Okay, lost 10 HP in the fight. So 24 right now. 1,000 cuts with our double blended. I say that I pick accuracy, yeah, but we're about 1,000 cuts. On the other hand, I can get yes max HP. Right, it's a 24 damage scaling in the Guardians, like whatever though, because we already have the terror. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. It doesn't require an upgrade. This is like for the memes, but that is just better. Upgrade first, yeah. Upgrade first, and maybe cloud upgrade, maybe football upgrade. Yeah, football upgrade is probably also just better. And upgrade first because singing bow can also, or healing event here can also make me not rest here. Also, yeah, current HP is 24 to 26. Yeah, heal yes HP. Yeah, yes please. Okay, so now we have 39 to 41. That should be more than enough to finish the icon. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. We do deal 24 here. Okay, at least he only attacks for 12. So we can do Creeping Cloud defense. Creeping Cloud does not split here. We deal 24 last time, so it's only 28 here. This thing attack for 13. So we block for 5. 13 weakens to 9. Actually, no, it attacked for 12. 12 weakens to still 9. So we took 4 last turn. We're at 35 right now. And he took 7 damage from poison. 31. 31. So if I play the dash right now, he will split. So yeah, we just go in there. Because I am not taking this hit. Okay, both debuffing, which is we are not weakened. Taking 1 here. So 39 minus 4, 35, 34 now. More than enough. That could be worse. There's nothing here. So we just take the max HP. Oh, potions. Hey, potions are fine. Cloud upgrade, neutralize upgrade, let dance upgrade. Don't really love the cloud upgrade at the moment with the Terror Plus already. Dash upgrade also a little bit weird with the anchor. Maybe it's just let dance upgrade. Dash upgrade plays against the Guardian now. It does. Whatever. Whatever, I don't want to think too hard. Oh god. Interesting. Yes, no, yeah, no is 0. That's not ideal. But if a potion is for next turn or potential panic button, Dark Shackle's good instinct. Potioning this turn doesn't lead to anything good, right? I mean, maybe secret technique, maybe apotheosis. Sure. Okay. Yeah, transmutation cost maybe. But handle is fine. So 33, so we need to do 16 next turn. Which we can. Okay, even better, we can play football. Zero. It's not for 8, so do need to play this still. It's maybe turn to yes. I have no idea. Wait, how much damage have we dealt with it? Okay, whatever. Well, surely that will not matter. Yeah, he's only split. Oh god. Taking 8 damage here, yeah. That's not for 16, so we need to do something else. We dealt 90. Is that 41 right now? This is splitting. But I don't want to actually split, so it's at 5. Nine, this is 4, 14, so it's exactly enough to not split, and here it splits perfectly. Okay, easy 5. Numbers are the same, yeah, numbers are exactly the same. It's just a normal spire run with all the numbers replaced. But yeah, alchemize. Alchemize. Oh. Ectoplasm is... How much gold do we have again? When we got to see the cleric, we did not have 75 gold, yeah? And we spent 35 here. So assuming we have like something like 50, we have like 15 left. and then 30 here and then 100. So ectoplasm very cringe. On the other hand, there's this transform yes cards. Okay, adjust this. Oh. Oh yeah, plus 20 from the hand of wheel as well, but pretty cringe. Pretty good, yeah, pretty strong though. We have a 0, okay, we have one combat relic, but this one we bought, yeah. How much gold do we actually have? Like 30, 15, 15, 30, 30, 75, so 105, 125. So it's not quite enough to actually go to this shop. Which is honestly, whatever. Wait, 35 minutes, that's pretty long. But yeah, we probably go to question mark and decide again. Potentially go fire here, burning elite, or fire here into these two elites. We only have 3 energy, yeah. So it's not that easy. We're Screaming Cloud right now, put this thing down to 16, so I cannot play Footwork Plus. But Witness does persist. Oh yeah, I can do this. I have Alchemize. Okay, that's easy then. It's only full block. Cannot play Alchemize though. But whatever. Origin still 40. Minus 40. Negative plus or deflect. Deflect 3 energy with footwork plus kind of good. And it is the champ right at the end. But it's a negative plus. That's on the 82, yeah, thank you. Deflect's fine. Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy. He's way too good for us, man. Like, we were waiting until this point to see whether this is doable or not, but he just shows up. And yeah, we do have less than, of course we already knew that. Like, we had yeah, like 15, 30, 125, 140. We have roughly 140 right now. Remove is still 75, right? We have not removed a single card, so that is like kind of okay. Or I can do Flash of Steel. Probably just remove. And yeah, there's no accuracy here. Oh, last 2 times one congrats. Yeah, thank you, Pulo. But you see, yes times yes. But now it's no times yes. And this guy's still a loser. But we can actually down the bird right now. Again, we have Alchemize, so I'm willing to use this. Okay, much better. Next time weakness runs out. This guy's terror. Maybe just do this. This one and hit this one a little bit because they have that die plus and poison still ticking. This guy attacking for 2 times 6. We have full words of this rock for 16, so it's already full block. I can play Alchemize here, or I can just down another bird. Which honestly I should. Play Alchemize later. We do have a pretty high chance to down this. And we do. Is he dead or what? Die on me, man. Okay, he's not dead. Wait. Predator plus is green, but we do have only 3 energy. It's still fairly good. Not amazing, but still fairly good. And how long do we want to wait for this accuracy? Because picking Predator also allows us to pick up some energy here. Probably fine. 4 defense upgrade, 1 strike upgrade. Probably still good enough. On 3 base energy. Or I can run new burning elite. Maybe we are. Maybe we are. We do have 2 potions. And we have not lost any HP in the whole way fights yet. Yeah. Oh god. Okay, we are being attacked for 27. And cannot actually play red form right now, but I can potion. Okay, it's good. Dropping for 26, dropping for 30, so now we can just attack. Attack 3 here. How much damage did I deal again? I dealt 20 on turn 1, yeah, so he took 6. And then I dealt Hero that die agony plus the dash, so that's 19. 19 plus another 25, so 44. 44 plus another 18 is 62. 62 with 13 plated is 49 damage, so 49 damage with 6 is 55. 55, he's at his HP is fixed, right? 74. So 55 is at 19, but he's still 3 HP, so it's at 22. 22 plated armor lost 5 charges. So he's at 22 plus 9 is 31. Oh, we have exactly 2 in our hand right here. Exactly 2. Surely my math is not wrong. And surely this guy's HP is actually fixed about. Okay, we will find out like right now. And if it's off, I can also just upgrade potion on the last ship. Yeah. Okay, it's slightly overkill. It is slightly overkill. Okay, whatever. Blocking for 6, taking 5. So we lost 8 HP in this fight. That's like perfectly fine. Garbage. And upgrade can go on the Alchemize, upgrade can go on the Cloud, upgrade can go on the Blade Dancers. Just pretend it was exactly 2, yeah. But yeah, we are running into... If we are running into Burning Elite, maybe these things are slightly better, but I'm also willing to spend both potions. But the worst Elite, I don't want to take too much. I just, I know I have HP, I know I have potions, so I run into Burning Elite. That's basically how I play off stream. And it does work out fairly often, yeah. Oh god. Not a huge fan of this fight, I would say that. Not exactly a huge fan. Yeah, how much HP do these things actually have? Okay, I know the fighter will kill this. So at least there's that. It does not attack, but we also did not run to red form, so that's good. Yeah, flex body seems fine. Love and hate this one, yeah, this one is interesting. Now Negato can draw exactly into red form, and that would be quite bad. But okay, how much damage do we have? Let's say I use both potions. 5 strength, yeah, so it's 22, 33. 33, 4 goes to 9 is 13. 46 plus another. This is 4 chips, so it becomes 9, 13 each. 13 each is 52. Okay, 52. Actually, no, this is 17. Okay, this goes to 12 and then goes to 17, so it's 25. So 77 plus another 33. 110. 110 plus the... but we also need to put some damage here. Okay, whatever, just play the cards. Whatever, just play the cards. Let's not think about it too much. Doesn't pot. That's actually quite good. I'm really taking some damage. We are taking... Wait, this strength buff is 3, right? So this thing has 8 strength, it's taking for 13, and we're blocking for 7. So we're taking 6. Whatever. I can also just put the neutralize here to block a little bit, but I probably should. Is this lethal? It's 30 damage. Okay, I just like 3 and get out of here. Could have used the potion as well. Like if I just play the strike and then it's not lethal, I just play the poison potion, it should kill. It was not lethal. Okay, it's fine. Paid 3 HP. So I lost 8 HP in the avocado mushroom fight. Lost 3 HP here plus another 2. So I lost 5 HP here. Lost a total 13. Garbage unless you tell me you want the fumes, but I don't. Pick the finisher. Okay, more bread than subway here. I don't even know why, but I want to. Yeah, GG? Yeah, GG, right? We have 2 Blood Ends plus, and basically no strikes. But okay, we know that the next fight is either Slavers or the book, and I have to say that we are not exactly good against Slavers without potion, so I probably don't even want to take 2 elites. Okay. For yes, go. Yeah, sure. Johnson 2 actually quite bad. Our deck is like no strike, so Johnson 2 actually is quite bad. Mutations with the Blade Dances is like kind of strong. It's not amazing because we only fight one more elite here and it doesn't play in this fight, but whatever. Because this option actually is just... it's just not good. Check spec? Yeah. You see right here, the card itself says no, so I should not. The card itself says no right here. Mutation's fine. Go here upgrade or neutralize or go prepare a potion. I think before the chain we want neutralize upgrade, but I guess Sliver to have mutations, both stabbing have terror, red form. Okay. This allows us to rest before Chem or upgrade like whatever we want. That's good. Right now we know this is the multi-hit. So strictly better than the dome already. And GG. Wait, we have one more energy left or what? No, still have 2. God. interesting potion to give us right here. Because we are facing 21. And we still have O3 energy, yeah? But if I do Blade Dance into game where I cannot play red form, probably should just accept the 21 and then move on. Now I can red form. One more turn with intangible, but it should be fine. Don't need that. We'll do bracelet just in time. And Max HP or another deflect. Already have deflect plus. Another deflect on 3 energy is like kind of okay, not amazing. Probably not. Ah yes. Exactly what we need, yeah, this fight. Yeah, exactly what we did. Okay, so we know that this thing costs 0, and we also know that we cannot actually block at all this turn. Game not is quite good, right? So if I use potion, should have used last turn. Food was more important than Terror, so I played this first. Okay, fine. So yeah, the roll was pretty bad apparently. He's not wicked, and we are being attacked for freaking 27 right now. And none of these cost 0. So yeah, choose the correct defense. Choose the correct defense. Yeah. Natural. No, it's not natural. If it's yes, it means that it's a number that is not 0. Lemon is expensive. Okay, listen to Silver. So if this one's expensive, I play the middle one. Oh god. Oh yeah, you say that it's white, so it's natural. I don't know. But apparently they were, maybe they were all expensive. But yeah, how much are we taking here? We are blocking for... I got 2 cooldown stacks, right? So right now we have 5 dexterity, and this block for 13. So I take 14 here. Ouch. Oh god. Okay, at least this thing is no. And this is only 15 damage, and so at most I take 2. I should play Blade Dance. If I don't deal damage in this fight, it doesn't get anywhere. Oh god. Okay, I take 1. Interesting. Okay, very interesting. The real boss? Yeah, no joke. Okay, that was quite a lot of damage. There's an acro that we probably also pick up, but yeah, that kind of hurt. Okay, surely Kunai Soul's champ, yeah. Surely. Now, this potion, however, is kept for later, but I want to keep both potions. For the split is the annoying part. I'll show you this mod show which card's so big here. How much better would it be without the mod? I mean, it depends, right? Because if something rolls... Actually, no, yeah. Because, okay. Unless I pick the card that costs 3. If I pick the card that costs 2 and I still cannot play anything else, then everything rolls be above 2. So maybe it goes bad either way. I think I mean, this thing is dealing 18 at the moment. Oh yeah, you are talking about halfway point. Oh yeah, when does this guy actually split? Okay, we keep track of damage there because HP of this guy is not random. So we actually need to keep track of damage. Otherwise, we don't know when he splits. And that will be quite bad. So, I mean, if we believe the yes mob, like, this thing is right in the middle, right? So, it's something like to the right of this thing. So, do we believe? Yes, we can. But yeah, here, maybe I want to roll Alchemize right away. And I think I want to keep the flex spot. Probably this. Need to block once. Maybe this actually. Okay, this is good. Wait for we can weaken him down to 13. Wait, how much damage is that? Okay, but whatever. Yeah, I just believe that this thing is up waypoint. Can hurt a little bit. Oh, okay, that was a little bit bad. How much damage did we take? We got 3 kunai stacks and footwork, so we have 6. We have 6 dexterity, so the defense was blocking for 14, but 14 was actually failed to 10. So he was hitting us for 20, so we took 10 damage. That was quite bad. So now we have 7 dexterity. Yeah. Nine now. So this should full block. Wait. Okay, I also don't know which turn it is. I also don't know like which turn it is. Like, is it 2 weakness? It's 2 weakness, right? Okay, okay. This one I keep track of. This one I don't care, but this one I keep track of. Now it's turn 3. Turn 4. Could have split this turn actually. Okay, that is still above, yeah. Wait a second, that is bad, that does not look above to me. Okay, hang on for a second. Okay, it's fine guys, we have red form. It's fine guys, we have red form, nothing can go wrong here. Oh god, he's splitting. Okay, perfect split, yeah, perfect split. Cannot be better. Negatron right now can draw to red form, and that would be quite bad. But oh no. Okay, whatever. Interesting. Okay, he has no strength, so it's only 66 damage, and we have 10 dexterity now. So we are not frail. With 10 dexterity with weakness, we block this easily, right? Yeah, we block this easily. It's just the dealing damage afterwards is a little bit weird. But this one was 17, so for 18, so yeah, we can just block. We'll use this. Yeah, like easy. Okay, this hit is not very easy, and we have to play red form. Unless I shuffle out all my damage. Interesting. But I mean, even if we play Red Form, we are losing only one next per turn, so we can still block after Red Form runs out. No problem. So 9 dexterity now. Oh god. It is not ideal. 8. Okay, at least we block another turn with intangible. Here I can go in with the thing. Probably should do it next turn though. I should actually do it next turn. No, next I actually need to block, so let's do it now. 9 dexterity. Go down to 8. He's still weakened. 8 dexterity, but we are frail now and we are vulnerable. But he's hitting us for the... this thing is 30 base, right? 30 base is... weakness vulnerable is 33. 33, and we have 8 dexterity at the moment. So this thing is blocking for 15, but fails to 11. This thing is blocking for... So 16 fails to 12. And this thing is blocking for... 13, but it goes to 8. And it goes to 9. So 13 is 22. 22 fails to 16. So this is 16. This is 28. And we are facing 33. So we take 5 damage. 13 strength up. Strength up is already counted. Like base 30. 30, no, I'm saying it's 30, like 30, not 30. At least I think it's 13. I think it's 30. So we are taking 4 here, yeah? If I play Blade Dance, Deflect Dash. Okay, but messing up the speed was really bad. Because if the speed was actually good, we just flex spot and just kill him from the midway point. But now we have to deal with this garbage. But what can you do? Unavoidable errors. But is this actually the 30 hit? Now I don't actually know, because the hit that doesn't debuff actually is stronger. So he has 12 strength, yeah? It is 30, it is 30. He has 12 strength and the base of that attack is 18. So now it's 30 base and it goes to 33. Weakness vulnerable. But then defect double defense, yeah, can also do that, but that thing doesn't deal damage. But I know this is play for sure. And he has only 7 metallicize. So now I can dash or I can double defend, but the next execute comes, we can actually not block. I mean, we can block, but we need to scale more kunai. I think to do this. And we take 4 damage. That doesn't seem like 4. Maybe we have one more dexterity than I thought. If that is so, then it means that we have actually 10 dexterity goes to 9 now. If we have 9 dexterity, now we scale up to 10 again, yeah? Maybe we can do something. Scale to 11. No, go to 8 and scale up to 10. But now we lose back again to 9. But we are not debuffable. Do this first. Okay, apparently we need to block with 2 defense. And this is the executed. So hopefully we don't freaking die. Because there's no light here. Okay, we have full block. This guy is just a loser. He's buffing again though. So we are losing dexterity and he's gaining strength. So certainly some small issues here. Small issues. Like minor details. This alone is just enough block, right? Okay, he has 30. No, it's not. It's definitely not. Dash alone is definitely not enough block. Interesting. Executes again, yeah? This time he has plus 4 strength now. So the base is 26. But we are not vulnerable. So 26 is only minus 7 is 19, is 38 damage. 38 and we still have like 9 dexterity. Oh, yes, play Blade and double defense. Maybe take a small hit. his HP is not going down though. His HP is apparently not going down, and now Dex is going down. And now he debuffed. So I think we die next turn. Yeah, messing up the split was not exactly ideal. Yeah, we will definitely die next turn. There's no actual line that we survive next turn though. Even if we can live this turn, I don't even know whether we live this turn or not. Neither ours, but yeah, but he's scaling up and we are scaling down, unfortunately. Like breaking that one turn that forces us to play the red form also was very bad. But we are just dead next turn. Yeah, like we definitely die here. So yeah, unlucky. Nothing we could have done. Yeah, unlucky split. Freaking ING game, man. But yeah, we are toast. But yeah, like this mod with spreadsheet is potentially pretty interesting. And no, it's not even close. Like we have no terror, we have no strength. This guy has 14 metallicize. It's not even close. We just need to get a proper split. But yeah. Yes, bot. Okay, finally our HP comes no. And here's the score, yeah. Error second phase with kunai, no way. I mean, if we expect that I miss the split, then I can do terror second half. But otherwise, terror always comes down first half. Yeah, that is definitely not preventable. Like, no way. Like, no chance. Okay, I can... I probably restart the game to reveal the truth. To know exactly what the numbers are there in stream. But yeah, I put the game up again. This was definitely fun to play casually like once in a while. But don't think I'm ever going to do a spreadsheet run with it. It's fun though. Oh, don't need this. Yeah, number review. Wait, so what is it? Okay, we took 12 damage. And 2 damage, we knew that. 4 damage, we knew that. 6 damage, we knew that. 10 damage to Sentry, also knew that. So, but this one we had 44 gold. Oh yeah, can we actually heal 15 instead of 6 instead of 15? Heal 16 instead of 15 because we had higher max HP than usual. Okay, that's interesting. And then plus 2 8 damage in Guardian, we knew that. And then here 0 damage. After buying we have 54 gold. 8 damage, we knew that. And then yeah, 5 damage, he also knew that. But gold here. When gold cleric got 40 gold left. It doesn't show the HP of the enemies. To focus on defense, I probably play some Crown Silent alongside with defense. 129 the shop. This one. Actually, yeah, it's true. Like, okay, so first of all, here we had 6 gold less than estimated. Because I was estimating we have like 50, but we have 44. And this is 12 gold, so it is a low roll. This is... Wait, did we ultra high roll here? What? This is 95 gold. This is 95 also, actually ultra high. Oh no, 95 because of the hand of greed, so it's 75 exact average. So yeah, 75 go here exact average. We low roll here slightly. We roll 13 gold here, so yes, we low roll in this fight and we low roll in this fight. And of course we had less gold than expected here, so we did low roll quite a lot regarding gold drops. Avocado sample for me though. But yeah, this fight was pretty nasty. But yeah, 30 HP after this, and we have 7 HP after this. Rest 25 could not be prevented. Kuro loves making excuses. Yeah, Kuro go live right now. Right now. Expecting defect run stream later. I just want to chill today. I don't really, a bit of a shorter stream, but I don't really want to play defect. Some minutes, okay. Yeah, yes, we did. But yeah, the how well am I doing with Crown Silent? And also see. Last 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So slightly, actually, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, 8. So yeah, roughly 50%. And then 5, 4, 8. 1, 2, 3. Well, this one is looking worse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 14 wins in the last 30 Crown Silent. It's, I guess, okay. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I do this on stream, like 30 runs, I probably aim for roughly 50%. It's probably doable. It's difficult as well, yeah, because it's difficult not in the sense that because the crown sucks. Of course, the crown sucks, but the most difficult thing with crown song on silent is probably it's funny because you swap the crown, so you eliminate the neo bonus, but then the pathing is very hard to actually do. Any intention doing class sample ever? Maybe after defect. Maybe after defect. I do want to return to Ironclad at some point. But still quite a while away. I want to get, basically I want to get good at defect first. After getting good at defect, I'll probably do Iron Club. 32% class sample, yeah, sure. Maybe in 2 years. Yeah, maybe in 2 years. 5 years later, still not good at defect. I mean, I can also see that. I put flies a question mark on Crown Silent. No. I mean, depends on when I see it, but if it's in Act 1, no way. The most dangerous part of a Crown Silent run is actually this floor. Like, maybe that's even true for normal runs, yeah. But for Crown Silent, this floor is extremely dangerous. So you better have something that can deal with this floor without taking that 30 damage. Because otherwise your run just over. And question card doesn't help you not take 30 damage here. I'll get 81% on our spy, yeah. Yeah, sure thing. I think I can do 70 on Ironclad, like at least 60. But if I play Ironclad for a while, I think I can do 70. 80 is very different from 70. Yeah, do not think that 70 and 80 are fairly close. What is the most important thing learned from Crown Silent different from normal Silent? You play a lot more aggressive in Act 1. Like, you don't care if you die in Act 1 at all. That is what I would say from Crown Silent on Silent, because you need to get ahead when you get to Act 2. Otherwise, you cannot play the run. So you are extremely aggressive, and you probably most likely just pretend that knob doesn't exist. Is what I will say. But pathing, even with that, pathing is still very difficult. But yeah, Kuro's life. Minecraft so much harder, can achieve 80%. I mean, I have played like 2,000 hours or 2,000 hours on Silent, and none of the characters I have even played like close to that amount. So I do need to play 80% is to get to 80% on a non-watcher character takes a lot of time. You need to be extremely good, and you also need to play like an insane amount of runs. So I cannot like out of nowhere play Iron and suddenly I get 80. That doesn't happen. Yeah, like 80 very different from 70. Lagavulin, no, Lagavulin doesn't kill you. The thing that kills you the most with Crown Silent Icon is the North. It is the North. Core energy is very strong in Lagavulin. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. As always, I'm very cool to finish 100 on 82. And very nice. And yeah, see you later.